Hey!
Oh man, it's the memories, man. The memories that really truly brought me back was Destiny 1. And we played Auto Glass week 2. We didn't play it on the week of release, we played it on week 2. And when we first experienced the raids, me and the boys from work, I didn't really know too many people. We went in that raid, man, and we defeated the first encounter. We beat it the first encounter.
Oh, they cut my man off! Oh no! They cut my man off. That was Amaze, by the way. Great guy. Great guy. Hello, everybody! We have some brand new Destiny content getting revealed today! And that's... well, that's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. I can't wait. They've got a bunch of content creators and community members on the stream that they're showcasing as well, kind of sharing their favorite memories. Talk to me about audio mix, by the way. I want you to be able to hear this stuff loud and clear. The music is beautiful, but I also don't want to like have one of us drown the other out. I'll offer some live reactions as we get into the new content here in about 20 minutes. And I can't wait for that. It's gonna be really exciting. But I figured I'd let people file in. And obviously, if you're over in the live streams for Bungie's event, you're not going to be able to talk because you're going to get completely drowned out by everything else.
You know, the thing about Bungie memories for me is that it's memories of my friends. Because Bungie games are about friends. It's 4 friends sitting in a room, everybody with their own Xbox, everybody with their own TV, and everybody yelling at each other because the one person keeps bringing the gravity hammer into the elevator, killing all of us. It's Destiny with a crew... 6 people, tired, long night, and you haven't beat the raid boss, and you want to beat that raid boss, and the last run it works, and you yell for 25 minutes before you log off.
It is always the last run that you get it, it's true. He is right about that. The music during this event, this live stream has been pretty phenomenal. It's been pretty phenomenal. Hey, Amanda! Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Mark. Raul. What a fun name to say. Raul. Friggin' love it. That's some pretty cool artwork. Hello, Invis. Jimmy! Season of the Dad. I was born for this, you know? I was born for this. Here, I should probably move my face cam so you can see the names of the people, right? Oops. That's not what I meant to. That's not what I meant to grab. Here, let me do. We'll bring it up here a little bit. That way, it's not gonna. You know what I'm saying? That way, it's not gonna cover up the names of the artists. I want to make sure. They get their due credit. But good morning, everybody. This is pretty exciting stuff. We're down to 20 minutes before the reveal event goes live. Talk to me about audio. Does the audio sound good? The mix is okay. Yes? No? Yes? Mellow. Well, I figured I needed to make it smaller during the event because I don't want to cover up the important stuff. You guys don't really care so much about me and my face during new content reveals and stuff like that. So, cool fusion! It was fun running into you in the tower this morning. I was like, hey, I know that guy. Sounds great. Excellent. Can you download on the PlayStation already? I don't think so. No. The answer is no. Not yet. Audio sounds good to me. Excellent. Excellent. It's mini TV. Yeah, that's right. I needed to be very small. Hey, but we're gonna dive into the brand new season as soon as the reveal event is over. I'm assuming assuming we can log in. Yeah. Think the Destiny audio could be a wee bit louder. I'll bring it up a smidgen. My son loves this song, this theme. Ba-da-da-da. He whistles it all the time. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Because sometimes I'll catch him just sitting at the Destiny login screen, listening to the music. Also, he still plays on a PS4, not a PS5, so he has to sit at the login screen just a little bit longer. He hears more of the song than I do. Gotta get past that queue first. That is Correct. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Some of this artwork is really pretty exceptional. Ba-da. Crow. I dig it. That's cute, yeah. Who's hugging the stranger there? That's pretty cool. Oh, that was Gamma Trap. Gamma's an exceptionally talented artist. Exceptionally talented.
I had just moved to the States, and the very first friend that I made here was a Guardian that I found in the Cosmodrome. And that Guardian has been my best friend and brother for 5 years now, and that was only the beginning of a very special relationship with Destiny for me. Some of the most beautiful moments of my life have been driven and shared by the Destiny community, including coming out and watching hundreds of people that I didn't even know just come together to show love and support and solidarity. In that moment, I knew that I had found a home away from home, and this game and this community constantly reminds me that we're not Guardians just in name. We truly are bearers of light.
Am I gonna make sniper? Well, I have a lot of sniper tip videos in D2, but no sniper school directly. Is that Petrovenge with a freaking Master Chief helmet? That's silly. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, check that out. That's dope. Little Clovis Bray symbol. Bray Tech. So, question: the new Destiny logo for this season that Bungie posted. That planet. Is it a planet? Is it a moon? Is it? Some people thinking Dreaming City stuff. What's sort of the focal location? I'm kind of thinking. I'm leaning more towards Hive Homeworld. You know, flooded homeworld with sort of floating rock masses. Hey, Robin! Robin! Hey, cool, Fusion. Becoming a member, thank you so much. Welcome. We're down to just 16 minutes. 16 minutes until we get to see some brand new content. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty jazzed. I gotta say, the whole teaser with Savathun walking into the water, it really gave me OG cinematic teaser feel from World of Warcraft days.
What's up, man? Yeah, if you guys just want to have a seat, it's just literally recording a conversation, so.
Right. What could go wrong?
So I was 11 when you started the company.
Yo, TV, what's up?
But
Living the dream.
But you're not that much older. You weren't that much older. What is the take me all the way back
I
to
guess
the
that's true.
Take me all the way back to the moment where you're I want to do this.
Yeah. There's a funny thing for a lot of my life. When people would ask me, how did this start? I'd be like, I don't know. It was kind of weird. I just started making games, and it seemed like it was fun, and I kept doing it. And when I really started thinking back to my childhood, I've been obsessed with how rules can change human behavior, and how you can all agree to play a card game by a certain set of rules. And the adults that I was observing, as a kid they could play cards all night and laugh and interact in whatever way that they did. And yet you could take a different set of rules, for example, a set of rules that a 5-year-old made with the best of intentions, and the adults would nod and laugh, but they would only play that game for 3 minutes. And that has always fascinated me. And I realized, looking back on it, that I've been doing that my whole life, and it irritated my friends, and they didn't want to play. I mean, because we start as a game designer and you suck. Like you're terrible. Like your games are horrible. I mean, they're not even games. They're just. It's almost you're just like a little tyrant trying to get people to do things. And I remember like building. I probably spent like weeks building this like really complex pen and paper adventure game on index cards, and I'd like drawn pictures of monsters and everything like this. And I remember finally getting a friend to play it at school, and it was like the first dice roll, like some creature like killed his character or something. It was just like the worst possible, like outcome. And I was like in fourth grade or something. But some kids look at the garbage truck and are like, that big, powerful machine. Like that's what I want to be. But to me, it was the deck of cards. Like I want to know how to control that. Like that, like power to build an experience that when people come into it, they leave with a smile on their face or more connected to the people around them. Yeah, I've been doing that forever. It's kind of.
Did he lose weight? I think so. Yeah, it looks like it.
And then of course, right? I saw games on computers, and I was like, wow.
My perception, based on all of our time together, has actually been like you are more interested in the making of them in a bunch of ways than playing them. Like playing games isn't like it's not an explicit hobby of yours. Like you're educating yourself. It's more work, but it's like you're always making stuff.
Yeah, I think this is true, and I feel a little bit like guilty about it sometimes because I think it is the most dangerous thing as a designer to enjoy the making more than the playing, right? Because the number of things you can enjoy making is infinitely larger than the number of things that you can enjoy playing, right? Much less other people can enjoy playing. And so, yeah, what you say is true, and I feel like it's sort of like an addiction that I've had to fight so that I make things that are worthwhile. Because it's, the whole shtick to me is about, touching other people like somehow.
Yeah. So we talked a little bit about kind of the origin. I want to jump ahead again.
Who's this guy? Chief Visual Officer.
2004.
Artist,
I remember
basically.
I finished the campaign for Halo 2, and my friends and I got distracted a bunch by the multiplayer, and I finished it the same night I finished Metal Gear 3. And after I finished both of those games, I went and watched this Vidoc, the documentary that like I look at now, and I met a bunch of y'all, and I'm like, oh, I didn't pick up on all the like human suffering in this documentary the first time I watched it.
You want more audio?
Do I get to
Is
sign
there
your,
consensus on that?
Do you remember this?
I looked for it actually before I came in today. I don't think I have it anymore.
You don't?
Yeah, I don't. I
Yo,
remember the sweatshirt.
Rodeo does comes in with
Yeah,
the
so
69,
this was-
69.
This is the.
Thanks, man. I
what is
appreciate
this
that.
from?
That's super kind of you, man.
Like, what is
Super
this
kind of
actually?
you. I
I've like
appreciate
learned this,
that.
Like, what is this? It was just like, what did?
Yeah, it said Osiris on it. I thought it looked cool, and yeah, I bought it. I have no idea. Sadly, right? I have no idea what it was.
Yeah, I still to this day, I remember the sweatshirt, right?
Yeah,
and this
yeah.
is the moment. This is this moment that I became like aware that humans make these things, because otherwise it was like magic, right? Like,
right,
there's nothing there's nothing in 2004 about.
Thanks again, man. I appreciate that generosity.
Making stuff that you care about. That's not like there wasn't really much of like the internet sucked too. Like you didn't have like, look, you can access these people, and none of that. It was a totally different time. So I'm watching this documentary, and this dude shows up, and so the paraphrase is like, it's like the cynical gamers who something doesn't grab us in 5 minutes. We're gonna turn it off. And it was like, I was like, oh my God, it's like I was spoke to. And I have I'm like an English degree. Like I can't make games. I couldn't write any couldn't write code or anything. I just remember feeling as like a player, like super duper spoke to in that moment. And so we come out of the building a game, like building it by yourself, and talk now about like the team has changed. Like building teams has changed. Like the way you think about building teams has changed. The way like in the however many years I've been at Bungie now, in the fifth, like the way the company approaches building teams have changed. Let's go all the way back to Halo 2, like building the team for Halo 1 and Halo 2.
Hey, John. Good to see you,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, I think if like past Jason was here, he would disagree with a lot of stuff that I'm going to say. But I think compared to the intentionality that we, try, sometimes exhibit, know we should have about building teams and how important teams are. Back then, it was almost just this, snowball that was rolling downhill of people who, liked our games and came to the company, and, then, it snowball rolled a little faster, and it was yeah, it was just a bunch of people trying to do their best, trying to recreate the feelings that they had, you know, when they played games. And you can get pretty far on passion and talent, but it sometimes makes things really hard when you're not being thoughtful about the organization of the team, the design of the product relative to the resources and time you have. And yeah,
9 minutes, y'all. 9 minutes.
Super challenging for a bunch of reasons, but yeah, I don't know. I guess that's yeah. And past Jason would tell me, like,
Hey, Otto,
"You're an
thanks
idiot.
for the
We were thinking about all
$5.
this
I
stuff.
appreciate
You
it.
just had to learn."
Yeah, that's
But,
the
like, when I
plan.
look back,
That's
like,
the
he wasn't
plan.
thinking about that stuff, you know.
What was he thinking about?
I mean, he was just thinking about the game. But I mean, I don't know. I always think. I mean, I think my past self is like not really that sharp because I mean, every year we've learned so much. I feel, and so I look back and I think that, you know, that guy must be an idiot because look at all the stuff I learned just this year on Halo 1. Like I didn't know anything, but I go back and yeah, I found one of the notebooks from Halo 1. Like that guy wasn't an idiot. Like, I mean, there's stuff that, you know, he didn't know, but there's a lot of like super interesting exploration and thought and like possibilities that, you know, didn't end up in the game in there. And yeah, so I don't know what to make of that because I feel like I've learned so much, but when I go back, I'm sort of like blown away by, you know, what was happening in my mind. Yeah.
It's pretty embarrassing when I think about like I think about my life in terms of decades and like what are like the big lessons from the decades. And when I like articulate one of the like a lesson from my 30s is like so embarrassing. Give me one from yours.
Yeah. Oh man. I mean, I started Destiny 1 not understanding the value of having at least somebody on the team who cares more than anybody else about what the team is missing, what the team isn't admitting, who
I
on
hear
the
you,
team
Josh.
isn't
I hear
talking to
you.
each other, where on the team is
It's
our,
good to be here on
our
YouTube, and
dreams
we did a
incompatible with
great
the
stream
calendar,
yesterday on
or
Twitch
our
as well.
dreams incompatible with
Thanks
our
for tuning
ability,
in.
or our dreams incompatible with the hardware that we need to run on. And I saw production as
I don't know what that
a
is.
calendar and a schedule.
I don't know what that notification
And
is.
it's true that a schedule is a thing that you use to sort of test people's understanding of reality, in the sense of,
Let's do this.
you know, can the things we want to do fit in the time that we think we have, and how are we
Make those
tracking against that?
notifications smaller.
But I saw it as like an end in itself, and of course it irritated me, and I, you know, didn't pay attention to it. But God, like embracing all that stuff is a thing that will be front and center in anything that I do. Anything I do in the future. I think it's making sure everyone on the team has an objective understanding of reality and doing anything you can to fix it when that isn't true. I didn't understand that.
Call me hype. I'm really not sure yet.
When I started Destiny
I'm really
1.
not sure yet, truthfully.
Destiny 1 made me understand.
I wish I knew. There's really no easy answer,
now is-
unfortunately.
Where computers are heading.
Mm-hmm.
Where's it going?
AR is going to be the thing that displaces mobile. Like I'm so sure of that. I'm so sure we're all going to be wearing glasses, and all the TVs are going to go in a landfill. All those companies are going to go out of business. All the cracks in our ceiling are going to get fixed in our glasses. Like so many people are going to end up with virtual pets and windows out to the Taj Mahal or the Eiffel Tower. And maybe it'll be 20 years. Like, I think it's going to be a lot sooner than that. And I think it's going to be really interesting. And when it happens, like the reason that you're going to know it's going to take over the whole world is everybody's going to laugh at it. Like everybody's going to think it's ridiculous. When the iPhone, you know, came out, the stuff people were saying to like not admit that they were holding like a, you know, chunk of the sun in their hands that was going to change the world. Like the stuff people said was ridiculous. And people are going to do that again. And the other interesting thing about AR is if you have AR, you have to have local compute because you need high frame rate. You need to be able to render all kinds of crazy stuff like right there, like, you know, within 2 feet of your body. Yeah, which means I think all the cloud computing stuff totally going to happen, absolutely going to be a thing. But we're not going to transition fully to, you know, thin client. yeah, those would be my two predictions. Local compute never goes away.
It's sort of an out of the blue
AR
conversation, isn't it? But it's
displaces
interesting.
Mobile, like 100%.
So on a long enough horizon, how are we going to get ready for that? we got, like the.
While they're talking,
so
I'm going to pee one more
it's
time before we get into
it's
the
a great
reveal. 'cause we got
question,
4
and
minutes, movie.
I think the answer is like we already are. Like I don't think what's going to happen is there's going to be a whole new slew of games that can only happen in AR. I mean, there's definitely going to be some, but I think in a lot of cases, what's going to happen is people are going to, throw away their TV and have a way bigger TV, or they're going to go to a totally virtual space that has a bigger, screen, and they might play some tabletop or strategy games in a different way. But I think people are always going to be playing first-person shooters, with some kind of input device on like a virtual, window in their visual field. And so I think a bunch of the stuff that we're great at doesn't, get tipped over by this.
Thing we're great at. All right, so let's go all the way back. Bungie games, someday. Not the company's still there, but I think a lot about my life through the lens of what would go on my tombstone. I just do. I think it's like completely busted. I don't think it's like a thing a normal, like reasonably sane human being would do. But I think it's a simple way of summarizing your existence, and it's the acknowledgement that these existences sometimes come to an end. The question I want to ask is about Bungie's epitaph. What is that simple distillation of what Bungie is? The tombstone-worthy distillation.
I was on the 271 coming back across the bridge home, one night on the bus, and these two guys in front of me were talking, at first about college. Like they were older, but they'd obviously like gone to college together, and I think they worked together. And at some point they started talking about Halo, and I think it was Halo 2 for them. And they weren't really talking about how much Halo meant to them. They were talking about, and they weren't really talking about how much they meant to each other, but that's what they were doing, is they were sharing those stories of, where they were and what they were doing and how they were feeling. And
2 minutes.
That moment, that's like still keeping me going. I mean, that might fuel me for the rest of my life. And it's not the only time that's happened, but you get a few of those, and that's all I want. It's just people sharing memories in an experience that wouldn't have existed without you bleeding buckets of blood into the whatever code or design or something like that. That's what, two people having an experience that they wouldn't have had, if you hadn't created, what you created. Like that's, I don't know. That's what matters. That's what matters to me.
We're done.
We are, so very close.
Going right into like the trailer, huh?
This is what I brought you here to see.
Beyond light!
This is just a tour.
Bro,
It's
man.
an ice tornado, dude.
That was the sickest thing I've ever seen.
I'm in space! It's freaking Aldrin!
Bow.
What the heck?
What's those baby falling? They're so cute! No. Together, we are enough!
I'm gonna shoot you with 6 anarchies. You're gonna sprint at that Gorgon. Run. Godspeed, little doodle. Run.
If they do any cinematic stuff, I'll kill the face cam and bring it up for Vidoc stuff, if that makes sense.
Welcome, Guardians. This year, we're celebrating our journey with you. Whether you joined us 30 years ago, or if it just started today.
Look at Joe, he looking smooth.
This game is in our blood. The Destiny team is full of Destiny fans. Folks who came here because Destiny was their favorite hobby. Folks who log out from work in the evening and log in to play with their clan.
The team we have today is committed to relentlessly upgrading this game that we all love. We aren't happy with just another mission. Instead, we want to push the limit of quality you can expect in an action MMO with uniquely Destiny experiences like Expunge and Presage. We are committed to delivering the best mission content that you can play in any game with a friend and having the best feeling action game, period.
All right, do it.
And this shows through in the passion that we see for Destiny 2. Since we declared independence 2 years ago, the Destiny community has grown by over 20 million new players. And it continues to grow faster than we ever could have predicted. We're grateful to be a part of this amazing growing community that you all have created. You represent Destiny. You help make it better every year, and you are so welcoming and supportive of every new Guardian that sets foot in the tower.
And only a handful of us are going to be up here today. Most of them are in their homes, at their desks, working hard to bring the next part of Destiny to life. It's a huge honor representing such an incredible team and introducing the next chapter of Destiny 2. So, without further ado, this is the Witch Queen.
Oh boy. Oh boy. My face cam's really small, but so it shouldn't be obstructive. Ooh, here we go. What is this place?
Truth is a funny thing. Does it live in the world?
It's like a swamp planet.
Or in the mind? Is it constant? Or can it be bent?
Armor looks sick.
Who decides what is true? In this universe of light and dark, there is no greater power.
Starro lives.
Tell me, little lights.
There she
What
is.
your truth now?
Are these like the antithesis of ghosts? Making like dark guardians or something? Oh dang. It's got Void and Arc. Those are freaking Hive Guardians? You freaking kidding me?
Savathun is serious. I think she's the most dangerous villain we faced yet.
7 years we've been building up to this moment, and she is finally stepping into the spotlight
Look at
and
her.
showing us who she really is. What we know about light and darkness is proving to be way more complex than what we previously thought. There are so many lies, truths, and revelations that we're going to get to in The Witch Queen and the year leading up to it. I mean, we're paying off these narrative threads that go all the way back to Destiny's origins, and we're supporting it with the best content that Destiny has to offer.
Definitely, and we've got a lot of awesome content to show today. And let's start with the most mysterious destination yet.
Savathun's throne world. This is an uncharted wonderland of secrets and lies. It's this
Look at
place that she's
that.
created in her own image, this surreal and majestic, light-blessed world. She has this castle that she rules from. It overlooks this dark, swampy underbelly.
I
with
freaking
this lone
love this
pyramid ship out
vibe.
there. It's the future world she wanted to create, built atop the darkness that she left behind.
And throne worlds, they're a deep part of Destiny lore. Powerful entities create these pocket universes, and when we're there, we have to play by their rules.
But now, our own light powers are being used against us. I mean, she has this whole army of Hive that she's ascended to the light and brought along with her. These are the Hive Guardians, and they are the
That's what I
backbone
said.
of her new army.
We've talked a lot. Let's show a little. Let's take the first ever look at the Witch Queen gameplay.
Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and
Holy
lies.
cow, look at that.
After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy.
Bro.
In her greatest trick yet, stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
Oh, dude. It's like a spear that he was shooting void energy out of. What? Did you see that, Spears? What? That was freaking sick.
I cannot wait just to reach out and just crush a Hive Ghost in my hand.
Yeah, I mean, we've been defined by the light for so long. This is uncharted territory for us. I mean, we're in strange new places. Like, the throne world, it's haunting, but it's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. There's a lot to love. There's a few things we saw in the trailer that we haven't talked
I
about.
love this swamp
Savathun
vibe.
and her Lucent Brood. This is the biggest threat Guardians have faced yet, so we need to find new weapons to match their power. The Glaive. I love this thing. It's brutal and elegant. It's this new energy weapon with melee abilities, mid-range projectiles, and defensive capabilities. It's our first ever first-person melee weapon, and it is such an
It has
awesome
like a
tool for the
trigger on the
battlefield.
side that he's pulling. That's so sick.
The Glaive feels so good. Just jump in and unleash these brutal melee combos and transition right to an energy blast.
Why does it sound like a shotgun?
really
It even
powerful
makes
and
like
has
a
a lot of utility.
sound.
So, we've told you about what
I
the
hope
Glaive
they
can do.
change the audio
Now
on
let's
that.
talk about how you're going to get your hands on one. These weapons don't come out of chests at the end of missions, and you're not going to find one roaming around the throne world. Your first Glaive is not going to be found. It's going to be built.
Yes, weapon crafting is coming to Destiny 2.
Weapon crafting.
Now,
yeah.
chasing weapons has been an integral part of the Destiny Pursuit game since the beginning. And over the years, we've added more deterministic paths to get the rolls that you want on guns. Think things like Umbral Engrams and the Raid Chest.
Weapon crafting unlocks the freedom to choose all that and more. It gives us ultimate control over the guns. Now, this is a combat-focused crafting and progression system. That means the more you use these weapons, the more objectives you complete with them, the more you'll level
Look at
them up,
that.
and the more powerful they grow over time. And at launch, here's the awesome thing. You'll be able to craft all Throne World weapons, new raid weapons, and the seasonal weapons.
see a sidearm,
There's just
baby.
a ton of stuff to do in this system. And the Witch Queen is just the beginning of weapon crafting. We have plans to add more craftable weapons, both legacy and new, throughout the year.
We've seen and we've talked about a lot of really cool features, but let's get right into the meat of it. Let's talk about the Witch Queen campaign.
I love campaigns. They've always been a cornerstone of the Destiny experience. They're rich, deep stories interwoven with big combat sequences and memorable characters. They take us to remote worlds in our ever-changing universe. And so we're putting extra care into the campaign for the Witch Queen. We want you to feel those goosebumps when you step onto the throne world for the first time and come face to face with Hive Guardians.
That's
And
nuts.
every one of the missions has its own unique fantasy. Like, what does it feel like to storm a castle or just go straight into the depths of hell?
If you like games with standalone campaigns like Doom, Titanfall 2, God of War, and Halo, then the Witch Queen is for you.
That's refreshing to hear. Campaigns of Destiny's
So,
always felt like
in
an
addition to a
introduction
classic
to
normal
content,
mode,
not
Legendary
the focus
is
of
our
the content.
tougher, aspirational version of the campaign.
Legendary
where the enemies hit
campaign.
harder, and respawning is heavily restricted. So every battle is a gut punch. Every boss is a worthy adversary. It's gonna hurt. You might tap out. But if you persist and you get to the end, your time will be well rewarded.
Whether you want to play solo or with a fire team, the difficulty will scale based on how many people you bring. Before we go, one last trip down memory lane. I remember camping out the Predator for Destiny 1 because I just had to have the
Scaling
ghost. To me, it was like the
difficulty,
symbol of Destiny. And if you care about that stuff like me, you're going to want to get your hands on the Collector's Edition because you're going to get a Hive buddy to go up on the shelf with it.
Oh, dang. That's pretty sick.
Wow, that was so cool.
Oh,
I'm
man.
so excited for this.
I don't
one.
have an
And
update
that's
yet
not
for
even
Destiny
everything
2.
That's in there too.
I know. Those are the hero items, and they're, I think, one of the best ones that we've ever done. Collector's editions have always been like this really perfect jumping point to enter the worlds that we build, and actually lifting like in-world objects and putting them in players' hands is just, it's just a good feeling.
We don't just put random items. Everything in there means something, and it helps push the narrative. And there might be some puzzles to unlock in there as well.
So at this point, you can see Savathun has been one of our greatest threats, operating behind the scenes for years.
You may have heard of her brother, the Taken King, but Savathun is the most dangerous being we've ever faced. She's cunning, elusive, she works in the shadows, so in a way, Savathun is new to all of us.
Exactly, and now it's time to finally see this legend reveal herself and change the Destiny universe forever.
But when we talk about the
I love the
overarching story
wings.
of Destiny, we don't just mean the
Those are
plot lines or
sick.
characters that feature release to release.
Narrative is a guiding force in Destiny, and we're calling on its rich history of world building, bringing that to the forefront and growing it in a bold new direction. So when you join the game today, you'll experience an immediate call to action alongside millions of your fellow Guardians.
During this past year, we watched the results of your actions play out across Destiny's seasonal releases. You've redeemed old foes, brought former enemies to the bargaining table, learned that there's always more than one side to every story, and built alliances no one ever thought possible.
And on the largest scale, you'll experience a vast, living, interconnected world of stories that's striving to a greater end.
We need you, Guardian.
You'll experience
Look
this
at that siege
alongside a
breaker
massive
armor.
community of Guardians,
Looks good.
release after release, together. This is our universe's cosmic purpose. This 10-year journey we've been on since Destiny 1, it's drawing to its dramatic conclusion. The Light and Darkness saga will end. But make no mistake, Destiny 2 will not. We're building not so much to an ending, but more to this transformative moment for Destiny 2's future.
Last year, we announced the Witch Queen and the following expansion, Lightfall.
And now we're excited to announce the release after Lightfall, the final chapter in the Light and Darkness saga, Destiny 2, the final shape. It's going to be one wild, continuous ride.
Yes, and that ride starts with Season of the Lost. Not only is it the prologue to the Witch Queen, it's your first opportunity to interact with Savathun. But rather than spoil it for you, why don't we take a look?
If we are to survive the coming storm, the tower and
Seasonal
the dreaming
armor.
city
That looks
must
like
stand
freaking
united.
Petra's armor. Do you see that seasonal armor look like Petra's?
We are surrounded. A ring of spears pointing inward from the edges of our system. The Witch Queen is no less dangerous now than she has ever been. We must uncover whatever secrets she knows with the time that we have. Relight the pathways of the Ascendant Plane and guide my people back to me. There is a malevolent force at work in this plane, Guardian.
It looks like
For violence is needed.
Look at that! It looks like the Arbalest sort of.
Perhaps with them, I can save us all.
Tech witches up there.
Seasons have gone through massive transformations since Shadowkeep. We're dedicated to creating an evolving, interconnected world that puts your Guardian at the center of the action. We're reaching the end of one journey and the beginning of another.
The days of
My dog
Destiny's
might bark.
biggest story moments happening in lore pages
That's
is
my wife
long
just got
gone.
home.
I mean, Mara's
Just a
return
warning.
has been hinted at forever, and now it's happening in a season.
Saints there too, huh?
One of the changes I'm most excited about are the updates to the light subclasses every season in Year 5 of Destiny 2.
Every
Adding
season.
Aspects and fragments
Ranged-
similar to
a-
Stasis.
a ranged
We'll
void
be starting
melee.
with the Void subclass update that goes live alongside the Witch Queen. But the Witch Queen is only the beginning of what's to come, and Season of the Lost is the
Ranged
prologue to that story.
void
It starts
melee.
off with Marasov's return to the Dreaming City, and with her return, all the awoken technology comes alive.
But the Hive God of War, Xivu Arath, has reemerged and has Guardians and Mara in her sights. Guardians must forge a path through the Ascendant Plane to save Mara's lost coven of witches before Xivu Arath can reach them. And to aid you in this task, you'll have the Wayfinder's Compass.
The time is at hand. The beacons shine bright and the ley lines are set in place.
It's an ancient awoken artifact that gives the wielder the power to uncover pathways, secrets, and treasures within the Ascendant Plane.
Huh.
There's a plethora of new weapons coming, including a suite of legendary stasis guns that will stop your enemies cold.
The armor makes you feel like you're a member of Queen Mara's court.
And no season is complete without new exotics, and Season of the Lost features one once intended for Uldren. Let's take a moment to talk about Trials. So
Okay.
Trials of Osiris is the in-game aspirational PvP activity and more popular than ever. Two of the biggest asks from our community have been adding anti-cheat and adding matchmaking. In Season of the Lost, we're doing both.
We've partnered with
Matchmaking?
BattleEye to soft launch the anti-cheat software when Trials goes live on September 10th. Also, you'll be able to matchmake with groups of players to form fire teams or solo queue by yourself. And we've remixed how rewards are distributed to give all players the opportunity to earn some of the best weapons and coolest armor in the game.
That's right. We're shifting away from winning matches as a primary way to earn loot, and instead, winning individual rounds and completing matches will allow you to earn some rewards. But Going Flawless hasn't changed. So if you want to flex those PvP skills, the Flawless Chest will still be the only place to earn adept trials weapons and unique cosmetics. All right, so the next chapter in Destiny begins right
Round
after the
wins
stream with Season of the
to
Lost.
get loot.
Return to the
Not
Dreaming
match
City with
wins.
Marasov and
Interesting.
learn the mystic art of wayfinding.
I'm so excited crossplay is going live today.
And today is your first
Today?
opportunity to jump into Destiny with friends on any platform from all over the world playing together.
It's my first VOG. That's my first team.
Spitty.
As a company that prides itself on taking care of its employees and their significant others and their communities and those who are in need, it's pretty devastating as we look at the racism in America. And our intention is to do better and to leave the world in a better place. We want to be a part of that social change. Fuck racism.
We don't
Yeah.
just stop with the games that we make, but we really utilize the successes that we've seen to be able to give back in an even greater capacity that spans beyond just the gaming industry.
Bungie Foundation, thank you.
Pressing button. We're live!
Destiny servers are live. This adventure has begun. It's awesome to have you here.
This game is going to single-handedly destroy my social life, and I can't wait.
Guardian. Time to kick him where it hurts.
This is pretty cool.
This is going to hurt. A lot.
This is great. Anyone want a hug? Hugs? No? No hugs.
How do you follow that? Wow, 30 years. And I remember when Halo first launched, and my friends and I completed the entire campaign in a single epic play session. And as the credits rolled, I knew that Bungie had transformed console gaming forever, and that I would be a lifelong fan.
Yeah, it changed how we played games too. I remember getting together with friends for Halo weekend LAN parties. We had so much fun. And 30 years of Bungie games is something special. It's something worth celebrating together. So we're gonna have a party in Destiny 2.
Starting this December, we are launching the Bungie 30th Anniversary Celebration in Destiny 2. Free for all players, the 30th Anniversary Celebration will offer a new 6-player matchmade activity, secrets to unravel, and rewards that commemorate our long and storied history together.
And that's just the beginning. In addition to the free event, players can also purchase the Bungie 30th Anniversary Pack that includes a new treasure-themed 3-player dungeon set on the Cosmodrome within the fabled Loot Cave.
New
Players
dungeon
will plunder its depths
in the
to
Loot
discover
Cave?
an exciting new
Are you
Thorm-inspired
kidding me?
armor set and fan-favorite Destiny 1
look at
weapons
that
like
armor.
Luna and Thousand Yard Stare.
Eyes
It even
Luna.
has the Claymore sword from Myth.
Purchasing the pack unlocks a range of awesome Bungie-themed armor ornaments and cosmetics to collect, including ornament sets inspired by the Bungie 30th Anniversary Celebration and Marathon. But the dungeon holds one more secret. The crown jewel of its weaponry is a Destiny 1 classic. Gallahorn is making its long-awaited debut in Destiny 2.
We're going to take its iconic status to the next level. Galley has been carefully updated for the Destiny 2 sandbox.
So, this December, join your friends and collect exclusive rewards during the Bungie 30th Anniversary Celebration.
But the party isn't only happening in Destiny 2. We've partnered with Nerf Limited to create a functional, dart-firing Gallahorn. We'll have more on that soon.
And that's not all. Here's a look at some of the incredible loot we've made over the years and a sneak peek of what's coming up.
Wow, Lorraine, I can't believe we're celebrating Bungie's 30th anniversary.
30 years.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, look, think of all the games and products that have come out over these years.
Yeah, starting Operation Desert Storm, Pathways into Darkness, Marathon, Myth, Oni, Halo, and Destiny. 7 years of Destiny. It's an amazing journey.
So excited. You know, we have a lot of really cool stuff coming up and a lot of other things in the works, of course, as always. But
Yeah.
I mean, what do we have? We have the Fallen Captain statue, which is incredible.
And then we have the helmet, the Celestial Nighthawk
That thing
helmet.
is so cool.
Yeah. And my favorite, the Arcadia jump ship.
Yeah, I get goosebumps just thinking about that. You know, it really gives me that nostalgia from Destiny 1. And so I think it's a great way we're going to celebrate not only Bungie's 30-year heritage, but the 7-year heritage of Destiny.
Yeah.
And it definitely gives you the feels.
This whole thing is just, it's so cool, isn't it? I'm having a blast watching this.
Thank you for being on this journey with us, whether it started this year or 30 years ago.
We've just started talking about the Witch Queen today. You've got our first peek at weapon crafting, our definitively Destiny campaign, the glaive, and a year full of updates to all our light base subclasses. All of this and more is coming alongside Savathun's long-awaited arrival front and center to the Destiny universe. The Witch Queen marks an acceleration in our story heading towards the conclusion of the Light and Dark saga and we're so excited for everyone to join us on this epic adventure in the Witch Queen, Lightfall, the final shape, and beyond.
And the Witch Queen's gonna kick off another amazing year of Destiny with 4 great seasons packed with all of the narrative, events, and rewards that you've come to expect from us. But there's even more coming next year than just our new seasons. The deluxe edition of the Witch Queen will also include 2 brand new dungeons to be released in 2022.
And
we're
new
also
dungeons
going
in
to be
2022.
remastering another classic Destiny 1 raid and releasing it free for all players.
This means going forward, starting this December with our 30th anniversary event, there will be a new piece of raid or dungeon content in the game every 3 months. In 2022, we will also be adding legacy rotations for raids and dungeons, meaning every week there will be new ways to earn rewards in both the latest and greatest content and raids and dungeons from the past. If you love amazing in-game content, we want to prove that no other game offers more quality and more variety than Destiny 2.
We hope that you've enjoyed a look into the future of Destiny 2. Witch Queen pre-orders are available wherever you play Destiny. Crossplay is live on all devices, and Season of the Lost kicks off today. See you in game.
Look at this swampland though. Her throne world is freaking cool.
It's a funny thing. Who decides what is true? Tell me, little light. What is your truth now?
For the record, she ain't hot.
Witch Queen is no less dangerous now than
All
she
these
has ever
thirsty
been.
people online are like, step on me, Sabbath, and I'm like, She looks
Prepare
awesome.
for what is inevitably to come.
Petra putting her knife to Aldrin's throat too. All right. Well, what y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? Highlights. Let's talk highlights. So, Witch Queen, the new location, is not like a planet that's already known or in our solar system that we've talked about or exists in the lore in great detail. This is a brand new location. This is her throne world. So we have to play by her rules. That's awesome. And I love the whole swamp vibe. Hey baby, what's up? What do you sound so bummed for?
Not going the way I want.
Oh, yeah, the paper in your book isn't going the way you wanted it to? I'm sorry, honey. Did you go see your new classroom?
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm just talking with my friends here. You want to wave at them? So, anyways, Witch Queen, her throne world looks fantastic. You got the whole castle vibe. You got the like haunted swamp vibe. That's really cool. For me, new locations like that are definitely a highlight. 2, we have Guardians, evil Guardians. Thank you, honey, for the kisses. We've got evil Guardians, right? Savathun has somehow found a way to use the light to imbue her brood with light powers. So they're using arc, solar, void, and we did see stasis too, right? We saw stasis. So, new enemy combatant types, new location, new main antagonist. We have the glaive, the new weapon, the glaive. That looks fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, and I have to give them credit because they clearly had a vision for it that was more than just, hey, let's make us a reskinned sword, right? It has melee combos, something we started to see with the introduction of the Lament, especially. But yeah, so combo attacks, the little trigger on the side of the handle of the glaive that shoots an energy projectile, and they did say these weren't heavy weapons like swords; they're energy weapons. I think that was important to note. They said energy weapons, so that's really fantastic. That's very, very cool. Oh, don't worry about the toxic crap, guys. You're going to see that on any reveal event. It's just people who have tiny, itty-bitty little peepees who want some sort of validation online. We ignore those people. We just ignore those people, all right? Let them go on their merry, merry way. Anyways. So the glaive, one of the things that I did notice, though, was that the glaive projectile, it really just sounded like the vanilla shotgun audio. So hopefully they do change that. It's pre-alpha footage, so I would imagine that they haven't locked down the audio cue yet for the glaive energy shot. I'm fairly certain that won't last. Doc Dude, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really genuinely appreciate that. Welcome to the front lines. So the glaive sounds really cool. Little stabby, pokey, and a little bit of that projectile, energy projectile. That's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. Weapon crafting. Weapon crafting was another highlight of what they talked about today. So it was really cool because the landscape for that crafting was it was like casts and molds, right? Which was really kind of a cool idea when you're crafting something. It's really cool to see the outline of it, the shape of it, and I don't know how you're going to interact with that, but they did say it's a combat-based crafting system. So we don't know what that's going to look like, but obviously we're going to have to fight for it, which is cool. I'm excited about that. Crafting, and one of the things they did say was that you can craft all of the main arsenal of new location weapons for her throne world, which I wish they would have said what the name. Maybe I missed it. I don't think they named the throne world, but it's probably going to have a destination name to it. Obviously, it's not just going to say Savathun's throne world, right? But anyways, so the destination arsenal is going to be available there to craft. On top of that, they said some legacy weapons, and they specifically focused in on the what was the name of that season? The season that we had last year with the focus on Rasputin. Right, and we would go into the Rasputin's like bunkers. You remember that? But why is I didn't do it on this one, did I? We were on a different scene. Dude, we're gonna make that a little bit more smaller-fied and easier to see. Hey, thanks for subscribing to the channel, by the way. Anyways, so that's pretty cool. I gotta move that. It's like right over my face. Let's put this down here. Thank you so much, you all of you who are subscribing and getting your name popping up here. Appreciate that. Anyways, so like the 7th Seraph Saw heavy machine gun, the SI2, 7th Seraph SI2 sidearm, the carbine, these were all things that they focused in on, so they will be craftable there as well. Thank you so much, everybody, by the way, for choosing to tune in here today to watch the reveal and talk about it. So that's exceptional stuff. What else? They said another highlight would be that they're updating all of the light subclasses. I think this is really, really important. One of the things that people keep saying is that, hey, we're probably going to get a new subclass type. What's the new element going to be? Is it going to be like this toxic poison thing? And I kept saying, guys, there's no way. No shot. It's not happening. It's way too early to be introduced. These are like their main characters. Like your roster of your game, right? Your 3 main light subclasses, and they literally just brought stasis to the game. So this idea of already bringing another subclass element into the character roster, I just thought was an absurd idea. And sure enough, they did not show any new subclass for the Witch Queen. So I would imagine that's basically a guarantee that that's not happening. Nathaniel, by the way, timeout. Nathaniel, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the front lines. Very, very happy to have you here. Why isn't it updating? The updates typically come out around 1 p.m. Eastern time. So that's about 30 minutes. So we got a little bit of time to kill. But anyways, no new subclass, but overhauls to the light-based subclasses. And while they were talking about that, one of the things that we did see was a ranged void attack. It was like this I don't know, it kind of looks similar to the ball of lightning, melee attack for Stormcallers, but it was like this void orb that he shot out. I don't know what its effect is going to be or how that's going to play out, what that's going to look like. I don't know, but looks pretty cool. So obviously we're going to get an overhaul, and they said we're starting with the void subclass. That's pretty exciting. So we'll see what all that looks like. They didn't go into detail about what exactly that system's going to look like, but I hope it's a system similar to the stasis system where you mix and match. Like, I mean, you got access to everything there, and that whole interface I think is so much better and more RPG like than the current subclasses. You know, the way they exist in their current form, the light subclasses. You just have these basic skill trees where it's like you just pick. We have these preset combinations of perks, supers and abilities, and you just pick which one. You know what I'm saying? So I hope that they try and transform that system to look a little bit more like the stasis system. So, holy crap, man, this is so much. This is genuinely so much stuff, isn't it? Holy crap. On top of that, we have the new season that's launching today, which looks like it focuses around, you know, Marisov and this idea of bringing the Awoken back. So you're sort of setting up these waypoints to help the Awoken travel back to their queen, right? It's sort of the vibe that we're getting with that. And lots of Dreaming City stuff, which is great. Honestly, the Dreaming City is one of the coolest, most unique, visually appealing locations in the history of Destiny, not just Destiny 2, but in the history of Destiny. So breathing some more life into that space and continuing to develop that that palette, that aesthetic, I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. So we'll be diving into that right as soon as this new update goes live. Presumably, I would say in 25 minutes, we'll be getting the update. We can start downloading, installing it, and then playing. And I'm not sure yet what we'll do. I'm not sure yet if we'll kill the stream and then restart it. Probably not. We'll probably just keep it live, right? And we'll just keep hanging out and chatting about the new content in the meantime. But anyways, what we're talking about, oh yeah, so we also have the new seasonal weapon, which was that a linear fusion, exotic linear fusion, is that what that was? And I was trying to get a feel for what the exotic perk does. By the way, feel free to shed some light on that if you have some thoughts to offer on that. Chris, by the way, hey, welcome to the front lines. Thanks for becoming a member. Do genuinely appreciate that. Welcome. But anyways, yeah, maybe we should just launch. It'll launch faster, obviously on PC. So maybe we just dive right into it on PC, and then we can let the console update in the background. So if we wanted to dive into PvP later, we can switch gears. But I might just play on PC. That way we can hit the ground running. You know what I'm saying? I think that would probably be the better option. But anyways, the new exotic linear fusion, it kind of has the same optics as the Arbalest. But well, maybe it's not the seasonal weapon. I don't know, but they just showed it off. Anyways, but once you got the kill with it, it almost did this void explosion that like pulled things in. You know what I'm saying? I think, was that the vibe I was getting? It's sort of like it maybe created like a singularity or something, like kind of pulled things in and then did a detonation. I don't know. That's kind of the vibe I got off of that. Jeffrey McLean, hey, welcome to the front line. So happy to have you. Thank you so much for dropping the membership today. Appreciate that. We have 5 new members, $75 in donations. You guys are the cat's mother freaking pajamas. By the way, also while we're talking about all this stuff, thank you so much to each and every person who decided to hit the like button on the stream today, because that is super helpful. Helps push the stream out there to more people so that they become aware of our content, aware of our community, and come in and say hello. So thank you so much if you decided to hit the like button today. That goes a really, really long way. It's the best way you can, for free, support content creators that you like here on YouTube. Anyways, how do you become a member? There should be a join button down there by the subscribe button. And that's how you... oh, I should have put... We can get the membership link, by the way, while we're talking about this stuff. I think I can grab the membership link as well. Amanda Calvi coming in with the $5 donation. Don't forget your Bungie name is going to be the name of whatever platform you first log in on. Oh, that's true. I would want it to just be True Vanguard, which is on console. That's a good point. The copying process really only takes like 10-15 minutes on PS5 anyways. This is pretty quick. Jake, thank you so much for becoming a member of the front lines. Welcome. Happy to have you. Michael becomes a premier member. Michael Zinni, hey, thank you so much. Welcome to the front lines. Happy to have you. Thanks for dropping the membership. We genuinely appreciate that. Not platform, only Steam. Anyways. Hi, G. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. So, man, there's so much that we learned today. That reveal event was massive, absolutely massive. Amanda, change your Steam name to True Vanguard, easy peasy, and you're welcome. How do I do that? I've never done. I've never changed my Steam name. Is that an easy thing to do? I should pull it up on a separate monitor so y'all aren't looking at it. Give me just a second. I gotta change my monitor feed so I can see that stuff. Holy cow! What are you guys excited about? What are your early thoughts here as we dive into the new season? As we look forward to the Witch Queen, what you feeling? What you feeling? Is it in my profile? How do I change my edit profile? Maybe profile name. Can I just do? Is it edit profile name? Is that it? Was it that simple? Because I just did that. Changed it to True Vanguard. Kenneth, $5 donation. Any new exotic armor? I didn't see any yet. What did I miss? I'm not sure if I saw any exotic armor specifically. I will say that the new seasonal armor for this season does look fantastic. If my prediction is correct about what we saw, it looks like there's the original or the base aesthetic, you know, the ones that you're gonna get when you first get the battle pass is gonna be sort of that purple and yellow Queen of the Reef vibe that we had back in Destiny 1. And then it looks like I would imagine it's the armor ornaments that you get at the end of the battle pass that transform it to look like the full set that we saw. That looked like Petra Venge's armor with that sort of the fur cloak and all that business, which looks fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Not impressed? What would make you more impressed? I gotta ask. Like, I mean, you certainly feel free, you're free to have your own opinions about these things, but I can't understand why anyone would look at that content and think that that's not an absolute crap load of content. You know what I'm saying? like we paid big money for DLCs that had way less than that. Just when you look at the list of things that you're getting, you know what I'm saying? Gorgnak, good to see you, my friend. Hey, thanks for the $4.99, the $5 donation. Appreciate that. Looking forward to possibly getting the 15th wish and Mara back and all. That and the way stasis weapons will change PvP. Yeah, I really am just not. I'm still not a fan. I'm not a believer in stasis. In general, I don't think slowing and freezing was a good fit for Destiny in the PvP side of things. I still stand behind that. I can appreciate stasis in PvE, and I think it's really cool. Crowd control abilities, really like. But in terms of PvP, I'm still not a believer in stasis in PvP. I think that's pretty well known. Personal preference, personal taste. I can appreciate the design and all the work that went into it. Absolutely, the whole aesthetic. But just don't like how it plays out in the landscape of things. Drew, coming in with another $5 donation. Hey, Drew, thank you so much. Y'all are super kind, super supportive. We appreciate that. Thank you. Drifter says, I honestly just want to see a real expansion to PvP content. We used to get like 3 new maps and expansions. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been saying that too. For a long time. I absolutely, totally believe that we deserve a lot more PvP content. But we already got our answer with that. Ben, by the way, thanks for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. But they already did talk about PvP moving forward. Obviously, this season, effective this week, we have an overall to the trials reward system, which is probably going to breathe some life back into that activity. The way that loot is going to be obtained by players doesn't require wins; it requires round wins. So that's pretty cool. So that's going to incentivize people to continue to play, even if they're losing games. As long as they're getting round wins in there, they're going to be able to obtain the loot for that week, presumably, from what they told us. And then beyond that, we are getting, they said after this, it'll be seasonally, we're going to be getting new maps. Hang on a second, I got to say, thank you so much for the $5 donation. What's the whiskey for today? Well, I'm not sipping on anything yet. It's a little too early, but maybe tonight I'll dive into my breakfast rye down here, the maple infused. Breakfast Fry. Shout out from Cadillac. Hey, thanks for the donation. I genuinely appreciate that, Wes. $4.99. Yeah, Cadillac's not too far from here. I kind of cruised through there recently because I did a trip up to Traverse City. It's Silver Lake, and then we did Traverse City, and then did the wineries up in the peninsulas and stuff. It was a fantastic trip. So I was in your neck of the woods not too long ago. But anyways, back to the PvP. So you're saying, Drifter's saying, really wants just raw PvP stuff. I totally appreciate that. One of the things that we can keep in mind is that we used to get like DLCs, you know, once every fall, and they had a few maps in it, right? Maybe 3 maps. But what Bungie said they're committed to next year and moving forward, right? So next year, and then this is going to be their baseline moving forward, is a new map every season. They're going to alternate brand new map, reprised map, brand new map, reprised Destiny 1 map, right? So we're technically going to be getting new maps, you know, 3-4 times a year. So that's actually going to be maybe more maps than we used to get. So that's just something to keep in mind. Instead of getting 3 in one big chunk once a year, we're going to get like 4 spread out throughout the year, kind of a thing, 3 or 4 spread out throughout the year. So that's definitely worth keeping in mind. But on top of that, I think it's silly to look at the list of things we're going to be getting with this DLC and say that it's not good or it's not worth the price tag. In terms of what the scope of the content, I think it's a no-brainer. It's definitely worth the price tag. Back to work on my own video game. Yeah, Barre, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks for the $10 donation as well and your support, man. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. Maybe I should hang on a second. Well, before we move on to the next topic, people have been saying that they're looking for the member link. If you're on mobile, obviously you don't have access to that right away. So let me grab that for you. I appreciate you asking too. So, I'm just grabbing that link real quick. Memberships. Right here. Copy link address. So I'll just pop this right in the chat. So if you're interested in hitting the join button and you're on mobile or whatever and you can't see it, there it is right there. Drew coming in with the $4.99. TV, did you see that account recoveries will get people banned starting this upcoming season? Where did you see that? Where did you... Is that true? Did I miss that? Where did you see that? They can't... Oh, yeah. That's one of the things I forgot to talk about, by the way, was their emphasis on the campaign for the Witch Queen. They said that the campaign is going to focus... they're going to focus on making the campaign sort of this really monumental standalone content like a full game release. Because historically speaking, the campaigns in Destiny are really good, but they're like introductions to the content. It's not the content. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is what you do before you get into the content. And then obviously everybody just blasts through it as fast as they can so they can get geared up for the end game, so raid races and dungeons and the end game PvE content, right? People just blast through that stuff. But they're saying they're going to have a legendary version. They're going to have a legendary version of the... Hey, John, good to see you, brother. So they're going to have a legendary version of the campaign for the Witch Queen. And they said they're going to make sure that it's worth your time investment. What they mean by that, I can guarantee you why they said that they're going to make it sure it's worth your time, is most people are going to probably pass on doing a hard mode because they're just going to want to focus on getting through the campaign as fast as possible so they can start farming for their high level drops and then getting raid ready, right? People are going to just say no thank you. That's just going to take more time. I got to get ready for the raid, which I've always hated. But anyway, so that's pretty cool. So legendary campaign, they're going to make sure that it's rewarding to do so. I will probably opt into that. Drew coming to the $4.99. Another $5 donation from Drew. Says check DFP Sheik's Twitter and the account recovery stuff. I'll give it a quick peek. What time is it? So it's 10 till. It's 10 till. Let me library. I'm just keeping an eye on Destiny to see if there's any updates. Let me know if an update hits you and you have to start downloading the update for the new season. Let me know if that update gets your way so I can keep an eye out for it. But I've got Steam pulled up right now. Obviously you're not seeing that right now, but I do have Steam pulled up as well. Okay, so You talk about account recoveries and stuff. Oh, yeah. Robin sent me a link to it. Account recoveries. Oh, I just clicked out of it because I'm a dingus. Account recoveries are when a player gives someone else access to their platform account and control of their Destiny characters. This not only puts your account security at risk, but it can also have adverse effects on other players' experiences in competitive match-made activities. Starting this season, participating as a buyer or seller of account recovery services could result in a ban on your account. While we will only be placing bans or restrictions for certain circumstances, we strongly recommend that you never give your account login information to anyone else. Not recommended, but won't get you banned. Sometimes I let my kid grind lost sectors. Won't get you banned. I asked, oh, by the way, Cool Chef, hey, thank you so much for becoming a Premier member. That's awesome. D. Mendez as well, dropping a $5 donation, just contributing to the hype. Don't mind me. Thank you so much. Hey, y'all been awesome. We got 8 new memberships today on this stream, and we've got $145 in donations. Y'all are making me not want to go back to Twitch. Anyways, so account recoveries can get you banned, but here are some things that don't count as account recoveries or bannable offenses. Letting your kid grind lost sectors, having your cousin's friend recover your account to check Xur because you were stuck at a wedding, right? Roommates and I all share the same account in a common room console, not going to get you banned. I let my friend borrow my account to try out a weapon roll, not going to get you banned. What else? But what could get you banned or restricted? Charging others to recover their account for boosting, earning items, completing content, etc. Recovering accounts in exchange for anything of value, including but not limited to Patreon supporters, subscribers, follows, gift cards, etc. Paying someone to recover your account to be boosted, have items earned. Boosting recoveries done for free can also result in bans or restrictions. So even if you're not making money off of it. What could happen if I pay someone to recover my account? Temporary or permanent bans may be applied to your account if you are using paid recovery services. You are responsible for the security of your account, and bans will be applied if someone else is detected cheating on your account or your account benefits from being in a fire team with other cheaters. Holy crap! Holy crap. Hang on a second. I'm gonna tweet it out because it's a big deal. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. Why does it say people are in Destiny right now? Was there not an update? There's gotta be an update. There's definitely an update, right? But hang on a second, I gotta tweet out this I gotta tweet this out. This is a big deal. I've long time been a proponent for getting recoveries off the table because it really does punish players. It discourages players from playing endgame PvP content. You're better off just paying somebody else to do it, and I hate that. I hate anything that encourages people to not play the game. I don't think that's good for the game. Call me old-fashioned and crazy. That's nuts. I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. By the way, let me ask, are we getting 2 dungeons or 3? Drew, yes, I gotta scroll back up. I gotta scroll back up. In 7 minutes, the update will roll out. Perfect. Thank you. Drew, another $5 donation, says, I was long overdue, although I don't care what excuses people make. Recoveries are not healthy for the game. I completely agree. Sanchez with a $5 donation. Controller hype. Thanks for the donations, everybody. Y'all are fantastic. So they said 2 new dungeons, but then they also said there's a dungeon next month, right? With the Bungie 30-year anniversary? Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't they say new dungeon to get the Yallarhorn next month during that event in the loot cave? And they said 2 new dungeons next year? I think that's 3 dungeons. I think in a year we will have doubled our number of dungeons. Yeah, and a legacy raid for sure. They did say that as well. Solo flawlesses are definitely going to be a thing, man. People are going to be pushing for those solo flawlesses, no doubt. On those new dungeons. Also, solo queued flawless trials. That's going to be something to flex. If you can go flawless solo queuing in trials, that's a big deal. Yeah, Shenanigans, it's exactly right. What raid do you think they'll bring? I think either Wrath of the Machine or King's Fall would be my guess. One of those two. I think those would probably be the 2 that most people would want. Personally, I love Crota's End. Personally, I would love to see Crota's End back, but yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I did not like King's Fall that much. I liked the aesthetic of it all. I love the look and the vibe of King's Fall, but I did not appreciate how every encounter was stand here and shoot that thing with a sniper. War Priest. Cool. Everybody stand in this little circle so you can do damage and shoot him in the head with a sniper. Let's move on. Oh, here's Swolgaroth. Right? In a pool. Everybody drop down into that little pool and shoot it in the stomach with a sniper. Dean, by the way, $5 donation. Aazuna and Yallarhorn and 1,000-Yard Stare coming back. That's a huge problem, is what do I do with my Austringer, right? Yeah, well, it's sunset, so there you go. But thank you for the donation. But anyways, and then you move on. You go to the Sisters, and then you're standing on top of those spires, and you're shooting her in the head with a sniper. And then you get to Oryx, and it's everybody stand here on this circular platform and shoot them in the stomach with your sniper. You know what I'm saying? But Yasmin. Oh, the loot was great. Well, the Yasmin was great. Absolutely. But anyways. Hey, we're like, what, 2 minutes away from downloading this update? As soon as the update goes live, I'll download it, install it on Steam. We'll get cranking. But I'll also queue up the update here on the PlayStation as well. Unstoppable Ogres in King's Fall. Oof. Oof. I think the overwhelming majority of people are good with recoveries being a bannable offense. Where are you gonna put these weapons? I know, I'm running out of space too, I hear you. Man, this is nuts. Today is insane. All right, I'm looking for this update. It's time, baby. I'm looking at both Steam and... Should I restart Steam? It's time. I mean, it's time. George Baker, thank you so much for becoming a member of the front lines. Welcome. Happy to have you. Thank you so much to anybody who hit the like button on the stream today. 460 likes is a lot. Update is out. On which platform are you on? I'm gonna restart Steam real quick. I don't see the update yet. Dean with a $5 donation. Now only question is will it be cracked Yellowhorn or neutered Yellowhorn? That's a great question, honestly. That's a great question. Guys, it's time. We're just waiting for that update to hit me. We're just waiting on that update to hit me. I'm looking at, I have it both on Steam and on console right now. Restarting the PlayStation won't do anything. Restarting the PlayStation does not make an update come to you sooner when it comes to the games. It's just pinging the servers to see when it's ready for me in my region. Gotta peace out. All right, Jeffrey, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Take it easy. Why is my people on the East Coast? This is our struggle. What if I just hit play? Will it force the update? About to find out. We are about to find out. Sorry, you hear audio from both. Is there a way to manually check for an update on Steam? Because I don't know that there is. You just got your PC update? I haven't. Mine hasn't landed yet. Sorry, everybody. Oh, here we go. PlayStation 1's hitting. Well, I'll let the PlayStation 1 start cranking here. Log out. I'm gonna log back into Steam. Now it's not letting me log back in with the French toast. I always get confused about account name and Steam name, like Steam account. There we go. I got it right that time. 4.5 gigs there. And I'm Currently downloading the update on PC right now too, which will probably be done a lot faster than the PlayStation one. Yeah, the PC one's already halfway done, so it's probably gonna be a PC day. Crossplay is going live right now too. That's pretty cool. So what I'll do is probably actually, let me go a little bit lower on this. Doop, doop. I'll probably just switch over here to PC, and we'll do that for the day, and I'll let this keep updating in the background. So if maybe later we get some new drops, we want to play around with them, PvP, we can do that. But I'm ready to hit the ground running. How are y'all? Thanks for the 9 new memberships, for the $170 in donations today. You guys are fan-freaking-tastic. You know that? You are the cat's freaking pajamas. Must be nice having business internet. It's just finalizing on the PC, so that's going to be done. But that means I do have to set up a... So we're going to do this. You don't need to see that for now. And then here, we're going to go with... It's going to be... What, this display? No, it's going to be this display. No. It's going to be this display. That's the one. Right there. Alright, let's launch it. Ooh. Install BattleEye. I accept. Okay, BattleEye. Okay. Just in case it shows like login stuff for that, I'm gonna hide the scene for just a second while it launches this stuff up. I don't want to show you guys something you don't need to see. I think we're good to go then. And bam. You may now behold. You may now behold. Alrighty. So now we wait. We gotta wait in the queue now. Meanwhile, there's some spicy takes on Twitter about the about the recoveries. This one in all caps. Some good, some bad, some for it, some against it. This one in all caps. If you need recoveries for Trials gear or whatever, then you don't deserve it. I think everybody deserves Trials gear, but you do have to play. You do have to play the game. Great move. Great move, thank you. No more recoveries for the boys. Oh man, this is some strong feelings. PvP recoveries are an insidious, lurking cancer. I agree they're bad for the game, but man, that's some strong feelings. Yeah, and one of the big questions is about enforcing it. How heavily they're going to enforce it. Coming from other games, it always blew my mind that people thought recoveries were fine. Some crazy stuff. Let me in. Let me check the status of the let me check the status of the PlayStation. Oh. If this finishes copying before we get in the queue, then obviously I'm gonna go that route. Whatever I can get in first. Got a cross-platform name and back to queue. Yep, same here. Same for us. This is part of the process. This has been a part of the process literally every time, so. The Fanatic has been busy. He judiciously spawned overload chieftains and unstoppable abominations to help guard the new Nightfall, the hallowed lair. Oh no. Oh no. M-Tash is over here like, I might be back. I might be back. Here's what I'll do. Like, I'll have you guys looking at that while I switch monitors and look at... Oh, it's already copied on PS. I'm gonna queue it up. I wonder since I can't log in to both platforms at the same time, I wonder... I might actually have a better chance at getting in on PlayStation, don't you think? With the player base being smaller. Well, I should commit to one. I've got them both sitting at the same screen right now. Since I started my PlayStation download at the exact same time, you know what I'm saying? It may be, or at the second it started, and I have fast internet, I may have a better shot, honestly, at getting in on PlayStation. So I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna commit to the PlayStation for now. Ba 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 ba. And bam. That's what we're gonna do. Meanwhile, Natco coming in with the $25 donation. Thank you so much, Natco. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Wow, wow. Crossplay now, though. Yeah, crossplay is live. Crossplay is live right now. Sorry, guys, we're just waiting. As soon as it lets us in, we're good to go. Natco, thanks again. $25 is a big donation, so thank you so much. I'll be back for a week. Nah, I think Mike's been wanting to have a reason to come back to Destiny for a long time. Truthfully, he loves Destiny, so I think he's been waiting for something like this, you know. Yes, he left Destiny to do Genshin because Genshin was an obvious win for his channel. He would have been absolutely crazy to let that opportunity pass him by. Check the Season of the Lost article. There's some returning D1 exotics. All right, thanks for the $5, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh, no way! No backup plans? No backup plans? Nothing manacles! Bro! Let's go, baby! I was a Nothing Manacles main for so long. Radiant Dance Machines as well. This armor looks fantastic. This chest piece for the Warlock especially. Seasonal armor. Whew. Looking so fine. The artifact is called the Wayfinder's Compass. Huh? Man, this is some crazy stuff. Come on, let me in. I want to play. I want to play. Everybody's sitting at the same screen. I check on my friends in their queues on their streams. They're all doing the same thing. That ranged void melee's got me very intrigued. Very, very intrigued. Season of the Lost trailer. Let me watch this again. It looks like there's a new bow as well. Bow users are going to be happy about that. Looks like Saint's gonna be a part of the narrative. That armor looks sick. There's like this chapel that's really cool. It looks like the chapel in Trossland, but it's in the oh yeah, Stasis Trace Rifle looks pretty cool. Season Pass exotic, linear fusion. Yeah, I wanted to see exactly what does this do. So it drops like a yeah, it looks like it drops an item that you have to pick up off of your kills, and once you get, it looks like 3 charges, then you get like this supercharged shot or something. I don't know. Rescue the Lost. There's Briggs in the Ascendant plane. Osiris, you got some splaining to do. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out, obviously we're about to find out just by getting it immediately. That's right, John. Yeah, this is just par for the course. This is the way it always goes with new content launches. You have to wait. It is the nature of it. Yeah, here we go. Destiny 2 tweeted out aspects, fragments, and more, beginning with Void. Light subclasses will be updated every season in Destiny 2 Year 5. So it's and the picture is the same as the stasis interface. You know, when you're looking at your subclass, stasis subclass, and it's like the close up of your character. It's that same screen, so it's gonna behave much like that. I wonder if that means we can mix and match stuff. Like if I wanted to run Devour but with Slova Bomb, I would do that because you guys know that I suck with the other Nova Bomb. Vortex is not my friend. It is not my friend. Hacker voice, I'm in. Peyton, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Armor has the stasis energy type now. Ah. Squid Destiny tweeted it out from the Destiny the Game Twitter account an hour ago. That's what I was talking about. What I was referencing there. That official Witch Queen trailer was nutty too. You know what I'm gonna do? Real quick. I'm gonna record a video on my phone as a YouTube short, talking about account recoveries. Yeah. Two birds with one stone. You know what I'm saying? The thing about YouTube Shorts is that it doesn't actually dip into your algorithm notifications, so you can upload YouTube Shorts without devastating your views on your other videos, which is nice. That's very nice. Hey everybody, just thought I'd take a quick second to upload a YouTube Short where we talk about one thing that's going to change the PvP landscape, especially in trials and other endgame PvP activities, and that is the fact that Bungie has just announced that they are going to start banning account recoveries. Whether you buy or you sell account recoveries to get fat trials loot and all that stuff, that whole industry, they want to put that to bed. They don't think it's good for the game, they don't think it's good for the health of the PvP community and the PvP landscape, and I could not agree more. This is something I've been talking about for a long time. The account recoveries are bad for the game, bad for the player base, and they need to get the boot, and it sounds like that's going to happen. So if you want to learn more about that, go to bungie.net and check the recent article where they talk about this in great detail, what could or could not get your account banned. Thanks for watching. 44 seconds. It has to be 45 seconds. I got 44. That's why I was talking fast. We did it. We did it. There you go. Recorded a video live on stream. So here's what I'm going to do. Shorts. I've never uploaded a short from my phone. I've done it from my PC, but never from my phone. Oh, here we go. Create a short. Did this right here. Oh no, it can only be 15 seconds max if you do it from your phone. So here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to airdrop it to my PC, my editing PC. And then it can be up to 60 seconds if you upload from desktop. Oh, are we in? I think we might be in. I think we might be in. Okay. So here we go. Create. Upload video. Downloads.
I am Marasov.
Yes, you are.
Queen of the Reef. I once made a great sacrifice to protect humanity from the Hive. I lost everything. My fleet.
Yeah, you did. You kind of lost that one, didn't you?
My people's very way of life. I watched the dreaming city fall into ruin. Desecrated by Oryx. Cursed by Savathun. Now I've returned to retake this sacred place. To finally wrest it free from the Hive's claws. Although you have taken things near and dear to me as well.
Hey, that wasn't my fault.
That your list of enemies need not be so broadly defined. Today we are afforded a unique opportunity. The road ahead of us is fraught with perilous choices, Guardian. Choose wisely.
I'm gonna tag this real quick. Destiny 2, PvP, Crucible, recoveries, Season of the Lost.
Old friend.
Hi, Osiris.
It is an
Osiris.
honor to fly alongside
Saint.
you, though
Hobby.
our mission is grim. Ikora issued an order for Osiris's arrest.
Yeah.
She has questions about his involvement in
So do
Bungee's
I.
attack on the Elite's knee.
Yep.
I volunteered to collect him from the Dreaming City, where he now hides. No one will touch Osiris until I know the truth. He has acted rashly in the past, but I have never seen him willingly endanger the city. Something is wrong. I have felt it for some time now. He is distant. Help me bring him home.
Okay. We uploaded a short. It was quick and easy. We're off to the Dreaming City.
I am making way through the opposite flank from you. The hive are swarming. We will be as the mighty crabs of old and pincer them. Break their lines and meet me at Osiris's signal.
Now I'm gonna want to start picking up blue drops, aren't I? Because I need to level up again. Ghost mod, discipline armor.
Geppetto says there's another ghost nearby. Lightbearer, reveal yourself.
That would be me.
What are you doing here, poor brother? Did Zavala not send you away?
Osiris called me for help. With all these hive around, I can see why. This reeks of Zebu Wrath.
He called you? No. Go home. This is not
A little bit of jealousy there. Well, Saint's probably confused. He's like,
You're not the only one who cares about him.
it's like Osiris has been my best friend.
No, not. Osiris is not himself, and I will be the one to bring him back.
Your game just crashed. I'm not at all surprised. It's probably gonna be a little bit. There's probably gonna be a little bit of that, you know. On launch day, that's just the way that it goes, you know. More. He gone. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Gotta go.
Still fumbling around in the overworld, old light? There's an awoken device near you. It should let you slip into the ascendant plane and get you closer to Osiris. Crow and I use them to hide from
Oh,
Bloodborne.
duh. I thought I was Devour. I'm not Devour. First week will probably be buggy. Yep, that's the way it goes.
dimensions. Fine. Go, Guardian.
What a beautiful skybox, huh?
Crow's path.
Wave to Riven's dead body. Hello.
The Ascendant plane should skirt you past the Hive's barricades. Just be sure to mind the Taken.
Oh yeah, this is my first time I've ever been in here. Thanks for the heads up, guy who's been a Guardian for just a couple of months. Hey, guy who defeated the Taken King. Let me talk to you a bit about the Taken. Stop hiding from me, please. Lol. T-Von being shady.
Bringing down Quria left the Taken rattled. I don't think Savathun has control of them anymore.
No matter. My bullets do not know the difference.
My son was pretty excited about the new season starting too, so he'll be excited to dive into this tonight, I'm sure. He and I have a Destiny date tonight. You have like a name like you're supposed to be tough, but literally one Voop and you're like toast, my guy. That's so cute, dude. Yeah, my son loves Destiny now.
Guardian, many Taken signals falling on you.
A big Wrathborn
Yeah.
headed your way too.
Be brave. Osiris is not far ahead.
Stop hiding! He gone. Yeah.
I am not far ahead of you, Guardian. We converge on Osiris' signal.
Then we'll see each other soon.
Your son laughed for the first time last night? Nice, Tech!
Whatever happens, friend, we cannot lose
Let me in!
him. Even if I do not understand, I must
Let me
believe
in!
his actions have purpose.
Let me in! I'll go a little bit smaller on the face cam.
I had hoped you'd find your way back.
I'm a bit lost, actually. But this feels familiar. Do I know you?
Osiris? You must come home. Answer for what you have done. The Vanguard will show mercy.
Yes. Ikora and Commander Zavala are nothing if not generous. Queen Mara. Look how they've welcomed the crow into their flock.
Well, Cyrus, why are you being such a D-bag?
It isn't too late. You can still be forgiven.
Be careful. I'll hold you to it.
Mm-hmm.
No, no!
Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh.
Where is Osiris?
Lower your weapons. Osiris still lives.
You trust this thing?
This thing and I have come to an agreement. You need only cooperate.
What is it?
I am Savathun, the Witch Queen, sister of shapes, deepest in the hive coven, etc., etc. My sister Zivor Rath hunts me on behalf of another. I wish only to be free, and Mara Salve has graciously agreed to help.
And Osiris?
Sweet that you should care, little bird. I have been Osiris for as long as you have known him. But rest assured, I will return him safely to you.
I've been Osiris as long
in
as you've known him?
exchange for your assistance.
Queen of lies! Pray this is the one time you are telling truth. The Vanguard must know what has happened here. Stay, Guardians. I will go.
I thought I did have
Someone
subtitles
once
on.
told me that the line between light and dark is very thin. Walk it alongside me. For Osiris. This will guide you. A powerful relic of awoken design. Take it and return to your helm.
So just as long as Crow has known him. I mean, Seventh is definitely a bad guy. You know, working with her is probably not a good idea. That's right, Jeffrey. She just wants to be free. That's all. That's all. All right. Hey, look who's here. Of course here. Look at your gun. It looks dope. Oh, so this time we get to go down this way, huh? First, hang on a second. No. No. Slide shot rangefinder, huh? Still gonna go with it. No. No. Mercian's Draw. Anyways, okay. It wants me to go here? Interact?
This
Yeah.
is Amanda Holiday,
No?
reporting on my Cosmodrome flyovers. The Cabal set up shop on a bluff overlooking the Monk Yards. Hive's been chewing on them pretty good, but they're dug in like ticks. You know how they are. Frigates parked overhead haven't put a single round my way. Seems they're focused 110 on the Hive. One thing I haven't seen are any civilians. I don't know how big the Cabal fleet is these days, but it's gotta be spread.
Look at that sparrow.
There must be a group of carriers in deep space somewhere with
Oh,
all
Waking Nightmares for sale again, by the way.
old folks aboard. The whole rest of their species. Shows how much they want payback. They're risking it all on our turf for a piece of the Hive.
You do the
I know this Cabal force
thing,
aggression, but I'd wager
right? You do the thing that
they ain't
the
here
Eris
for
did.
us. They're here for revenge. Goodness knows, I can relate.
Look at this shit. That's so cool. That's really neat. Junkyard. Cool shit. That's a... Is that an SMG? Three new dungeons. Exotic Ghost, Exotic Emote, exclusive emblem. Neato. Okay, now what though? Quests. Seasonal. I don't have like a marker. But I'm gonna come down here. Wayfinder's compass calibration.
Approach, Guardian. Believe me when I tell you that I did not know of Savathun's deception until she arrived in the Dreaming City. She offered me a bargain. If I exercise her worm, she will release Osiris and help us defeat the Black Fleet. I recognize the risk. Her inevitable betrayal is all but a guarantee. But without her worm, Savathun is vulnerable, unprotected by the security of her throne world. Mortal. To separate Savathun from the parasite inside her, I need Techians, skilled awoken mystics. Few still live. Most were lost guiding my return to the Dreaming City when Xivu Arath ambushed us. But I can still feel their minds. The mystic compass you hold will reveal pathways to each lost Techion. Relight the pathways of the Ascendant Plane and guide my people back to me. My wrath, Petravenge, will brief you further.
Does that mean Saint's been banging Savathun? Oh gosh. Why?
Queen Mara has already told you we must recover our lost Techians in order to free Savathun from her servitude to the worm gods. I will tell you how. Imagine the universe as a set of coins, stacked, one on top of the other. The top coin is our reality. The bottom, the Ascendant Plane. Between them lies an intermeshing of ever-shifting pathways, known as ley lines. Almost all the ancient pathways are now defunct, but beings of paracausal ability can navigate and rebuild them. This is the art of wayfinding. We know our lost Techians are stranded somewhere among the ley lines, and they're leaving us markers to follow. I'm forwarding you the coordinates to the first marker. It should tell us which ley line to look in. Then we'll use the blind well to tear open a rift and send you through to find them. Xivu Arath is desperate to capture her sister. Her forces, which now include the Taken, will attempt to stop you at every turn. Listen, I know your crow intends to accompany you. Mara also wants him close. Our Techians went to retrieve Queen Mara on my orders. This can't fail. Not because of him.
Okay. This TV's crushed. She is way cooler than Mara. Hundo Percento. Alright. Let's start getting our bearings here, yeah? What do we have here? Melee Wellmaker. Powered melee final blows spawn elemental wells. Picking up an arc elemental well grants you additional melee energy. Elemental wells you create will move across the ground towards nearby players. Okay. New quest activity available. Astral alignment completed. Use the Wayfinder's compass to realign the blind well with the awoken ley line network. Launch this activity via director node in the Dreaming City. Okay. That's good to know. Seasonal stuff. Okay. So, this weapon marks targets with an automated targeting system. Final blows on marked targets generate a telemetry pattern. Picking up telemetry patterns grants bonus ability energy. Collecting 3 telemetry patterns without dying grants this weapon bonus damage for a long duration. EM Anomaly. A precision final blow with this weapon creates an implosion that pulls in nearby targets. That's what I said, and damages them with an additional detonation. This is an special energy weapon. Well, that's interesting. Okay, next. Dreaming City. Astral alignment. Gun looks busted on paper. Yeah, we'll see. Marks targets with an automated targeting system. Final blows. I have to play around with it. I don't know what exactly that all means. I got my ammo finders, but blast radius and argent ordnance are gone, and that makes me the big sad. Holster mods, yeah. All right.
Welcome back to the Blind Well, Guardian. It enables transit between this reality and the Ascendant Plane using paracausal ley lines. Unfortunately, this
Your mom's a paracausal ley line.
Zebu Arath, Hive God of War, is trying to secure it for an invasion of the Dreaming City, so she can capture Savathun. We must hold this location at all costs. Glad to have you along, Guardian.
Cool. Screams. Okay. Insert Wayfinder's compass. Where are we going? We travel. Whoa, look at this! This is pretty.
Their taken rifts are destabilizing the ley lines, making alignment impossible.
This is pretty. Raid banners work? Dope! Solid burn TV out, yeah. You like that one. Look at this place, it's aligned beacon. There's a lot of holding square in this activity.
As best you can. Once their leadership arrives, put them down and bank their taken essence.
The eye of Zebu Arath has arrived.
Secure the area.
Looks like ranged precision weapons might be strong here against those guys. And then you what? Put them on the... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. What dis? Look at me, I am taken. Whoa, I can shoot with it. Did you see what I did with it? I shot with it. It was neat. Die, mother trucker. Oh, you're an unstoppable, bro side. I don't have any unstoppable mods just yet. But when I do, you gonna get staggered. YOLO swag for Jesus. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Going all shooty boy. Squeeze me. Look, I have infinite primary ammo. Do you see it? It says infinity. Okay, well, we got one more rift over here to do. Parallax trajectory. What do I do with it? Now what?
Just like streams of water, ley lines can be polluted. Zivorath will use them to poison the blind whale if she can. Stay vigilant. We need to replace the batteries that charge the blind whale's energy regulators. But first, we need to secure the area.
You just made up all those
Luckily
words,
for
Petra.
us, batteries are charged with paracausal energy. They'll give you a useful aura against our enemies.
I've not tried Nova Warp yet, no.
Teamwork to get this done, Guardian. Good luck. Hold off the hostiles until we gain access to the batteries. Once they appear, you'll have to install them manually. They're extremely heavy, so I suggest you work together.
No. Come on, baby. Come on. Hey. I need a sword so I can lunge in the correct direction. Come on. I can do it. I believe I did it. I'm missing out. I don't know what's happening because I spent all that time trying to get back on the map. Oh, you have a shield. Stop shooting me, it's rude. Overload. Y'all are the worst. He's mega dead though. I love Deathbringer. Oh, how dare you. I got more of that stuff. I don't know what to do with it. Oh, the batteries. Here they are. Paracausal battery. I'm going. Cover me. Why am I getting slowed? You son of a... You gotta be kidding me. He stomped me backwards all this way. Please don't stop. Please don't stop. Oh, it's like a relay. I'm exhausted for 4 seconds now. So what's the mechanic for being able to damage these guys? Is you have to dunk the battery? And now they take damage. Got it. I need this energy ammo though. And it's heavy down here. Should be all the batteries in
Feels
there.
good to be back in the fight. I've been on the sidelines for too long.
From what I saw, the Guardian did all the work.
Oof, get wrecked. If there's a rally banner, then I'm guessing that means
Is sending her strongest
we fight big
lieutenants
dudes.
to secure the blind well. We can't allow them to establish a beachhead for the hive.
Hey, stop teleporting! Thank you. Okay, a lot of enemy density here, that's for sure. That's sort of typical of the blind well. So how do we break the shield here? Oh, you already did, okay. What's the mechanic for breaking a shield? Did I miss it? Oh. So it's marking targets. They're gonna... He's gonna take the taken charge. Oh. Okay. Is the shield going down with that? So you use that thing to lower the shield. Oh my gosh, my dog farted and it's horrible. Okay, so you pick that one up. Really? Okay, I feel you. Wait, I killed that guy. Oh, someone else must have picked up the charge then. Maybe take that ogre out behind him. He's hitting the shield. No, he's not. He's missing. Axion darts. I've missed all the damage phases because I'm not looking when they break the shield. Oh, no, get these Axion darts away from me. Don't like them, don't like them, don't like them, don't like them, don't like them. Only one hit me. Alright, they're working on the shield. They're working on it. They're working on it. Alright, it's broken. What's with the colors? Green and purple.
Well done, Guardian. The Reef-born, thank you. If we are to survive the coming storm, the tower and the dreaming city must stand.
Stop pushing me.
We'll
Requires
hold the blind
150
well together.
parallax.
As we open more ley lines, we can start exfiltrating our lost Techians.
How much parallax?
Once
I'm
my
18.
coven is reassembled, we'll exercise
I've got
Savathun's
almost all of
worm
that.
and put an end to her lies. Once and for all.
We should look at the take a minute to look at the seasonal artifact and what the artifact mods are. +1 artifact unlock. Neat. Okay, well. Do you not get parallax for completing the activity? Okay. Savathun has been revealed. Work with Marasov to rescue her Techian witches to free Savathun from her worm. Search the galaxy to untangle the rumors of a mysterious weapon steeped in awoken myth. 6-player activity, Astral alignment. Align cosmic awoken pathways to find and rescue Marasov's lost Techians. Shattered realm. Wayfind through the Ascendant realm with this multi-week activity. Okay. Exotic. Accept Queen Mara's invitation and uncover the secrets of legendary. Of course, season pass. Okay. New legendary lost sectors and exotic armors. This I'm interested in because I would really like the Nothing Manacles. Oh, interesting. History of Destiny 2 timeline. Huh. That's really interesting. That's kind of a cool idea, isn't it? Huh. Okay. Next thing's next. Speak to Petra in the helm. Okay, we can handle that. But first, before we do that, I'd like to take a look at the artifact. So, anti-barrier, auto, again, overload bow, unstoppable pulse, unstoppable sidearm, and overload sword. That's going to be... You may want to cast her for that. Hands on, gain super energy on melee kills. Shotgun dexterity, sword scavenger, fusion rifle loader, enhanced. Actually, that's gonna be nice because I use a lot of fusions. Linear fusion targeting, that's gonna be nice with the new exotic. Enhanced auto rifle loader, that's gonna be nice. Shotgun ammo finder, passive guard. Receive less damage from combatants that are close to you while you are wielding a sword. So you can run up on your overload champions with that, hopefully. Fusion scavenger works on both fusions and linear fusions. Sidearm dexterity, ooh, you know, I'm gonna like that. Unstoppable fusion rifles. Withering heat. Causing damage with a solar ability weakens champions. Gain stasis ability energy whenever you or a member of your fire team stuns a champion. Okay. Thermoclastic strike. Solar and stasis melees disrupt combatants, stunning them. Strong against overloads. Use like celestial fire to stun overloads. Interesting. Fire and ice. Defeating a champion spawns a random array of solar and stasis wells. And then in the last column, particle deconstruction. Dealing damage to a combatant with a fusion rifle or linear fusion rifle grants bonus damage with a fusion rifle or linear fusion against that combatant for a short duration. Stacks up to 5 times. Focusing lens. Your light abilities do bonus damage to combatants affected by stasis. Thermoclastic booming. Defeating a combatant with a solar or stasis melee creates an orb of power. Pyretic Embrace. Casting a solar super restores you to full health and shields. Well of Potency. Picking up a matching elemental well grants you super energy. Interesting. Okay. Don't ever click on those links, by the way, guys. It's unregulated PORN. It's not good. Okay, I guess I'll do some unstoppable sidearm in this area. Enhanced fusion loader sounds nice. So does this. Anyways. Well, here's what I think we ought to do first, okay? I'm going to go test out this. And then for closer quarters, probably should use the... Alright. Actually, these. And then this. We are going to test out both the new Dawnblade changes and this exotic. So here's what we're gonna do. Linear fusion targeting right here. Is the API back up? Can I use DIM? So I'd really love to have a different kinetic weapon. I don't ever use linear fusion, so I don't even know where this stuff is.
Control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
So let's try and get a feel for this thing, yeah? Oh, it did suck the guy in, huh? Why was that guy marked for me? Oh, was that from the thing? It tracks around corners?
Enemy claimed Zone B. Double down. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Well, that's heavy machine gun.
Zone B lost.
It's a lot of stuff I'm gonna want to try out. You get parallax trajectory on random kills in PvP too, huh? I probably should have grabbed PvP bounties, truthfully. He exploded. Body shot? I disagree. He gone. Huh. You should have, but your TV, so yeah, that checks out.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Oh, there were 4 people there. I got one of them, for what it's worth.
Zone B lost. They have advantage. 2 for 1.
So I have 2 of those thingies on it now?
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Is that guy right?
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
So I've got like one of those tassels things. Did I pick up one of those tassel things? Why is it tracking people through walls and stuff? You know what I'm saying?
You have advantage. Zone B lost. You made that look easy.
Oh, I actually hit that.
Warlock. You have advantage.
Oh, we killed him.
You're in the lead.
He blew up because he died with my burn on him.
A strong start.
I like that touch.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. With 10 warlocks like you, I could turn ideas into weapons. Zone advantage is yours. 2 for 1.
Yo!
Hold down.
I got a triple kill on that. That explosion thing. We're gonna have to trim that and put that on Twitter because that was freaking awesome. It sucked them all in. That was really freaking cool.
Double down.
This is... This thing's kinda cool. I kinda like this thing.
You're nearly there. Fight on and claim victory. Double down. Triple down. Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Sound tactics bring victory.
This thing's kinda cool. This thing's kinda cool.
Beyond the Crucible.
Hold up. While it's gonna queue up the next match for us, but hold up now. So let's see, it'd be right there. Alright, let's cut it off just for the triple kill there. I said hold up. Yo! Let's see. I still can't get still can't get my stuff via dim. Maybe refreshing dim would work? Because I don't want to use this. I would like to have a CQC kinetic, you know what I'm saying?
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. Zone A captured.
Oh. That's alright.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Double down.
The explosions! That's awesome.
That's why we have fire teams. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
There you go, Blue. Aw, it missed. These solar explosions, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with.
You have zone advantage.
Got him.
Zone C lost.
Well, I'm dead.
Lost the lead.
What is happening? I keep looking over at chat and at Twitter.
That shut them down. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Is everything okay on your end, by the way, chat? Because I had like a lag spike there. I wonder if my kids were going ham on the internet.
Zone A captured. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Man, I really want a CQC weapon. But I can't use the API to transfer stuff right now, unfortunately.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Oh, it wasn't a kinetic headshot. I thought I was waiting for it to pull people in, but it wasn't a kinetic. If I'm on top of our team, we're in trouble because I'm just trying to goof right now. I'm not even caring about zones.
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
What the heck, man? Ishtar's working.
Double down.
I collided. I just collided with this thing, y'all.
Zone A captured.
I got a collateral with. That's funny.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage. This is amazing.
I got 120 damage there on that.
2 for 1.
Okay. Okay. Did you see that? There, I got a different weapon, at least. Did you see that jumper though, baby?
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. 2 for 1. Only 5 minutes left.
Oh, I didn't kill him. Weird.
Double down.
Oh, that missed.
Zone B lost.
I think this thing is very fun, by the way. There you go, Blue. He's gone. There you go, Blue. Oh crap, get that away from me. Man, I got double teamed. It sucks.
Enemy has zone advantage. They've almost won.
Man, let's try to juke one fusion rifle and ran into another one.
Three minutes left.
Well, that sucks. Oh, nice blueberry.
Your enemy has defeated you.
We hit some clips with this thing. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Full auto? I don't like it. Using your grenade ability changes osmosis. So I could, in theory, do Devour Battle Harmony. What Traveler shows it. You know what I'm saying? I want to keep using this thing just to try and get the some clips with it for the tube. But holy cow, we just got a Traveler's Chosen Catalyst. It's got osmosis and full auto. I don't like full auto on sidearms, but that's pretty cool. I can at least make orbs with it and stuff. That clip that I posted on Twitter is freaking hilarious. I keep watching. It's freaking hilarious. Also, I really wish I could use both of these right now at the same time.
Take those zones, Guardian.
Use Vex. I just started using this thing. I want to play around with this for a little bit.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
What was it tracking? It was making the noise that says I'm tracking something right now.
Zone A. Enemy has advantage.
Oh, I got flinched. I got flinched, unfortunately. Can you explain to me why that's an okay spawn, by the way? Because I don't think it is. I think that's very much a not okay spawn. Phooey.
Enemy claimed Zone B. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Aw,
Zone A
Bob
captured.
Saget. I really need to go get frickin' bounties. I have one tassel on the tip of the gun right now. If I get 3 without stowing it, I think.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
But that didn't create a tassel. That one didn't.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
I'm dead. This sucks. I set them both on fire there too. Ah, shoot. I hit the body shot. I should have hit the headshot while he was jumping, but I choked. I'm trying to dial this thing in. Oh, that sucks. Get hit with a nade. Yeah, this thing's just constantly making noises. Man. I don't know. I mean, when it works, it works. Also, lobby bouncing is really screwing me over right now.
That shut them down. You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key.
Resilience armor.
You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
I wonder if it actually would be good in momentum control because you can body shot. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna test it out. I want to get a good feel for this thing. Oh man, that's sweet. I do need to. I want to knock out my catalyst as well. There's an ornament for the Aeolus is an exotic? Oh no. This is a Hawkmoon ornament that I'm looking at. The barrel's the same as the Aeolus. But there's a new ornament for the Hawkmoon with a laser sight on it. No way. Ah, I should have gone to get bounties. Duh. Bounties, homie. Yeah. Yep. I just like playing, you know. We spent so much time waiting and watching.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory? Enemy claimed Zone C.
I missed. This might not be the best weapon for
You have advantage.
for momentum control. Oh, I thought it was beyond that actually. Bob Saget. Excuse me, but I disagree.
They have advantage. You're falling behind.
That's not a headshot. I disagree. This guy's everywhere. I'm trying. Why are you teabagging? I don't even know you. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Two for one.
Booyakasha.
Zone B captured. You
I'll probably go back to
have
regular
advantage.
control after this. Feels better.
Double down, triple down. Fantastic work. You're unstoppable. 5 minutes remaining.
A 5-piece there. I should have kept going on that spawn. They probably would have kept. They continued to spawn there. I didn't think they would with me being that close, but they did. Oh.
You shut the enemy down.
I should have just punched him. Why did I punch him? No! Getting lots of kills with this thing, that's for sure.
Now hold them. Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Oh no, he's got heavy. Oh, me. I should have pre-charged. I just thought it would have tracked him. So I don't know what cues up the tracking. Because sometimes it tracks and sometimes it doesn't.
Double down.
Get wrecked.
Zone B
You nerd.
captured. Zone advantage is yours. Two for one. Three minutes remaining. Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock.
Pretty fun gun though, huh? Maybe we'll get one of the new auto rifles to drop too. Oh, I thought I had that.
I bet they didn't expect that.
Oh no! I'm in a tornado and I'm dead. I got Juan.
They have advantage. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. You're almost
he's dead.
there.
Owie! Well, I think we got this one in the bag.
A victory well executed.
Back to regular Crucible. Actually, I'm gonna go get the
You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in
Ooh, 100 parallax? I can open up the chests after matches. I would do okay. I'm gonna head to the tower, grab my bounties real quick before I do anything else. Just real quick, like. I've got a lot of stuff to do. First things first, let's get enough footage with this linear fusion to make a video out of it, you know? Servers are kind of wonky, eh? Is there a cap on parallax? I got 613 now, so I can at least open... What was it, 250 to open up the chest? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I should probably pick up the Catalyst quest.
What do you need?
Let's use the app. I'm old-fashioned. Guardians challenging champions are high-value targets. Okay. We'll start making progress on it.
Make us proud.
Make us proud.
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need? I know you'll use this well.
New shader for this season. It's kind of ugly. The Ascendancy. It's a cool looking. Oh, that's the
Don't waste it.
what is it called? Pinnacle, whatever. Pursuit weapon this time.
I know you'll use.
Come on, servers. All right. Shepherd's Watch. Okay, well, let's check this stuff real quick. Under pressure and osmosis.
There, I hope.
That's hot
But
garbage.
Always
What's the zoom value on that?
This is not the Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
I don't know. Figure it out another time. Okay. New season today?
Guardian.
Yep.
Welcome.
Yes, indeed. Did I miss anything in the Postmaster? Let's check before we queue it back up.
Hi there.
Nope, nothing there I need. Okay, back to it. We're gonna queue this up and I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
control. Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
Okay. We get. That same map again. Okay.
Zone A captured.
Well, I've got 2 guys burning. For what it's worth. That was a lot of people there, jeez. Fusions, linear fusion, you're gonna see a lot of Vex, you'll see a lot of this, you'll see a lot of, you might see a lot of Arbalest this season too, with the mods being available. Frick, stupid mother freaking GLs, dude. I hate them so freaking much.
Shut them down.
Okay. Not off to a great start this match, are we?
Zone A lost. Gained the lead. Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock.
Cool. He's so weak. I'm dead. I'm surrounded here. I don't know where my team is. I killed a bunch of guys up there and then nobody else came. They're all back in spawn. Got me. So I got one of those tassel things just for, I bodied him and then finished him off with something else. But it gave me one of the tassels. Interesting.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
I just get down Mr. President into that guy. I don't think that was meant for my teammate with the Vex. And I ended up catching it. Unluckers. Oh, I was not supposed to turn that far.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Whoa. That's right. I can directional Phoenix dash. Phoenix dive. Aw. I forgot about the directional Phoenix dive. Nice, Blueberry. Baloney, that was a headshot, I disagree. Dead.
You made that look easy.
Not dead. I'm alive. I thought I was dead. I was incorrect. Ryan, what are you doing?
Double down. Zone A lost.
Bodied him. Shoot. Was that really worth a solo super and like a 3v1 there? I don't know, man.
A strong start.
I don't know about that. Oh yeah, there's 3 of them in that lane. That sucks. The Lorentz driver. That's a pretty cool gun. Ain't nobody don't pass me. Oh, I'm behind a wall, but okay. Disagree. I thought I was gonna get that quickscope there on him, but it didn't connect. No damage. Aw.
That shut them down.
Really? Some of these shots look good. Go. They still haven't capped B, even though they pushed us back pretty far, they never capped. Oh, he slid right as I took the shot. Oh, that sucks.
Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock.
Oh, Bob Saget, I got bodied. I was weak enough to get bodied. I ran over that throwing knife. I think that's what did it in.
Minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Shoot. Shoot. Gosh dang, man, these guys are always bunched up. I literally come around the corner, just all 3 of them right there.
Power play. You took them, now hold them.
Aw. I'm dead then. Frick. Man, I don't know, but the aim assist in this thing does not feel like Arbalest. It is not as forgiving as Arbalest.
Zone B lost. Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Wait, what? Thank you.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Well, we got both those guys. Jeez, duality? Holy crap!
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Man, I'm getting double teamed out of my mind right now. If I'm on top of our team, we're winning though. I think I can't be because of kills. These guys are like farming. But Hey-oh!
1 minute. You have this. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Zone B lost. They have advantage.
This is a nice streak. 3 in a row there, one of them being a super.
One after another. Double down. "30 seconds stand between you and victory. A well-fought victory." Your victory.
The 3 in a row there will probably save for the vid. But at least now I know it's enough to shut down a super too. We top fragged. I didn't feel like a top frag, but we did. Guardians defeated. Is this retroactive? Because I didn't kill 34 in that one in that one match. I should probably put on applicable stuff too. Like this. And SMG loader. Yeah. Probably get a bunch of gameplay with this in, and then I'll try and knock out the catalyst on the Traveler's Chosen.
Control. No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your
I really like the like singularity effect. It's really cool. On certain maps, like, I mean, it worked really well on Javelin just because it's tighter quarters, you know. I got 2 there, but I didn't make any more How do you make the tassels? You know what I'm saying?
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
What?
Enemy
Wow,
claims
that
zone
really
B.
that sucked me in from pretty far away, didn't it?
Zone C lost. 2 for 1.
I've got 2 tassels now.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Shoot. That was a really nice streak, too.
Zone A lost.
Ah, come on, I got around the corner. That sucks.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
The whole armor aesthetic I have going on is actually the Braytech back in the Warmind DLC aesthetic. Oh, he had a lot of ammo, didn't he? He took like 3 shots there. Man, a bunch of them over there. Valpecula? Oh, he's already got one of the new guns from... You know what? We should go play some more of that activity, because now that I can open chests, I want to get fat loot out of it, you know what I'm saying?
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Don't click on those links, guys, whatever you do. Oh, he got health back. His recovery must have just kicked in. That's too bad.
Zone B lost.
Alright, I'm gonna stop my pooper here. Oh, there were two down there. I should have Phoenix dived immediately.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Jeez. Let's try to focus on the super. Come on. Ugh! Getting unlucky now. We're like, there's just so many angles off radar where I'm getting tagged from right now.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Gosh dang. This is what I'm saying. I came at the gate so strong, but now I just keep getting tagged by people off radar. Aw, come on, Ryan. There we go. Well, hit with heavy there.
Zone C lost.
Ah! Ah! I probably do them on my other characters, Amanda. But yeah, we should. There's a lot of things I want to do. I won't be doing this for too much longer because I do want to go get some of the new gear.
Captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost.
No! If I got the other melee, he would have blown up.
Lost the lead.
Kind of getting farmed right now.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Trying to get the ammo off my kill. I see you, punk. Ugh. I gotta be careful crossing lanes. There's a lot of scouts and Lorenzos on the other team right now.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Your moments of clarity are weapons.
Oh, he went the other way.
You're nearly there. Fight on and claim
Cool.
victory. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost. I could not ask.
Well, he
for a
gone.
better victory.
A nice run there at the end.
You're a wall around those.
So
zones.
I'm not capped out yet at 846. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go one more match, and then I'm gonna switch gears. I'm gonna go back to that activity and try and get Defeat targets with hand cannons. And try and get some of the new gear, yeah. What do you mean not enough space? Is 23 the most upgrade modules you can have? Lorenzo's a good name for it, though. Yeah, start calling it the Lorenzo. Oh, nice to know. Nice to know, Amanda. Well, maybe I'll go there first. And see if we can get one of those. So, do this match. Go hit up the recaster. I think they gave me your new fusion by mistake. Oh, it says new fusion rifle. It can roll. It can roll. Oh, it's a high impact. It can roll under pressure and cornered, though. Cornered would be nice to speed it up. But there's a high impact fusion rifle, eh? Man, we got content to make this week. Holy cow. Well, that's good to know, Amanda. Javelin 4, good map.
Control.
So I'm playing against PS4 or PS5 and Xbox Series S and X players now. That's nice. We have a bigger player pool.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. Zone A captured. Enemy claims Zone C.
I don't understand. I honestly do not freaking understand sometimes. That was very, 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 very clearly a hit. It doesn't do the exotic perk if you die, huh? I traded with him and it didn't do the thing. Oh, gosh dang it, I died from that. My teammate dying. RGH tomorrow? I believe so. Rick, he's probably gonna burn out though. Yeah, he's dead. Man, lobby balancing has just been effing me over today, huh? Man, I absolutely hate... This guy just beelined it for my special that I made. That sucks. He's got heavy.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Crap. People everywhere. Oh, it's a body shot. Man, they had all three of these angles locked down. That sucks.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. That shut them down.
Wait, that didn't do any damage to him. It just yanked him across, but it didn't do damage to him. I wonder if it just like pulled him through it? I don't know. And past the radius? Just shadow dive out of here. I know
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Got him.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. You made that look easy, Warlock. 2 for 1.
Burn. He died. That was quite a streak, though, huh? That was pretty dope. That was pretty neat.
Double down.
Okay, TV, we see you. Yeah, that was a really fun streak. We popped off there. Oh, why me, dude? I'm behind that guy, and he targets me instead. That's too bad. The only reason I challenged him is because I was behind my teammate. I thought I'd be helping him out. Aw. Double team there. It's too bad.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Okay. Okay, okay.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Oh, he had Desperado up. That sucks. He's emote peeking in 6s too. This guy's like going for it. Flawless shatter dive.
Zone B lost.
He came out the gate with that ace and everything.
Five minutes. Plenty of time to fight.
Getting double teamed here.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Sucks.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
He backs up. That should tag him. That ice away from me. Come on.
Zone C lost. It's a power play.
Ah, that stinks.
Get those zones back. Zone A captured.
And now he's got the Felwitzers on too. Can you not emote peek anymore? Let's see. No, you can totally emote peek. It's just in trials, I think, right? Aw, butts. Yeah, I'm gonna die because of that grenade. It's a good grenade on his part.
Minutes.
Clown.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
He gone.
Double down. Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian.
Look at him aping. Like just straight lining with a Felwinter's lie.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. You're almost there.
Got him. There he goes. No, sir.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
I'm just making sure they don't come here and take B from us. We'll keep zone advantage. Got him.
Victory is all I ask. Good. You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the Crucible.
2.2, we'll take it. We farmed that guy too at the end. He was a menace with the freaking shattered eyes, and then I was like, you know what? No, we're gonna play our angles, we're gonna play smart. Okay. Next thing's next. We're gonna head to the helm. Let's see if we get one of these new guns, but I'm also going to do this, and then no, let's do this one in PvP. We'll do that in PvP. So we got legendary weapons found in several activities, destiny, tools of the hunt, 2 weapons from Season of the Hunt, Season of the Chosen, Season of Splicer, contain gear from Season of the Lost, contain Season of the Lost weapon, right? That's what I want, right? An Edgar containing a Season of the Lost weapon. Shelly. Yes, I was very excited about that. So we'll have to get that thing cranking out. Rampage? Or no, threat detector and frenzy. Threat detector, frenzy, accuracy. It's a nice looking bow, but I'm not going to use it. Probably. Most likely. Most likely, probably. Okay, so Dreaming City. Astral alignment. Let's do it. Did we get a catalyst? Yeah, I got the Traveler's Chosen catalyst, so I need to knock that out. I also want to play this activity and get more gear. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? But I also want to play around with explosions in PvE, so we're gonna do this. And Rocket Finder here. Yeah. Do that for now. Is this all 1320 stuff? Yeah, it is. Okay. How am I already +3 power bonus? That went fast. Okay. Enhanced fusion rifle loader will be nice. Let's do autoloader here. And then, sorry, I'm bad at thinking and playing at the same time. Do these here. And then fusion. Rocket Scout is too expensive. that. And then here, let's ditch this and do high energy fire. You feel me? Nothing Manacles are back. I know. I'm so excited. So excited about that.
Your compass was made in the distributary to guide those who departed.
Your mom's a
If Civil Rock
distributary.
were to control
Oof.
it, nothing would stop her army from
Just
flooding the city.
savagely murdered. And we go. Yes. Yes, I would like that. Yes, please. Traveler's Chosen Catalyst. It gives it osmosis and full auto. I'm whelmed by it, but I'm also just excited to be able to make orbs with it. I do like that I'll be able to use osmosis and devour together to do like battle harmony stuff, you know what I'm saying? Pretty cool. This thing can be pretty decent at ad clearing too, huh? The Lorenz, sorry. Watch my teammate blow that group of baddies up. Alrighty. Hey. Oh no. Lorenzo's good at ad clear. Looks like it. Thank you. I think that's the last of those. So now we get to teleport, yeah? Maybe. Yes. Whew, it's hot here in my basement. Blazing. Mark! Hey, GG's, man. G to the G's. Why did you super the... No! I didn't get to rally. It looks like a scorned servitor. It's like hollowed out, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this is a different type of encounter than the last one I had. Defend, okay. You can do that. Huh. Prevent the ether harvest. This is interesting. Oh, now we can get up there and defend that one. Stop ghosty walking. Jeez, he did that forever. I like that sound when you blow those things up. It's cute. Oh! Look at him! Unstoppable abomination. He's adorable. The directional Phoenix dive, it seems pretty nice. Sort of like dip back into cover. Hitboxes on those things are enormous, holy cow. He gone. All right. The Font of Starlight. Cool. Hey, hey. Stop it! Jerk. So destroy the blights, then kill the guy that comes out of it. Alright? Now I pick this thing up. Oh, Bob Saget, those things hit a lot harder than I was expecting them to. I got his shield almost entirely down, though, for what it's worth. Hey, hit him, hit him, hit him. Crack it. Break it. There you go. Aw, butts. I want to revive my teammate there, but I got yeeted. Excuse me. Alright, what's his shield at? I can't even see from here. Oh, it's like full. He gone. Kind of a cool activity though, huh? So we do this one. Anything good?
Petra, what's the
Plus
bleed
an
through
S
at the
word.
Guardian's location? It's growing.
Anything
it's
out
slow,
here?
but it's making progress every day.
I got the boots.
We have to keep
Awesome.
fighting. Bleed through? As the ley lines are held open, echoes of the Ascendant Plane slowly creep into our world.
That doesn't sound good.
You have a gift for understatement.
Fusion Scavenger, Insider, and Dexterity. I want both of these things. Oh, I have to do one of these first. Let's do... I don't know. Do Sword Scav for now. And then also Disrupting Blade. And that'll unlock this tier. But Fusion Scav and Linear Fusion Scav built into one is going to be really nice. Okay, well... Oh, I never spoke with Petra in the helm. So let me go to the helm real quick because I just got another Umbral and I'll try and get it. We'll get another weapon. Yeah, Tej, that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. And I still need to get one of those new Crucible auto rifles to drop. So hopefully we'll get lucky there too.
What do you think Osiris would say if I told him I wanted to put together a fire
team? Aw. This clip. Jeez. Sorry, I gotta catch up on Twitter every now and then. The community's always wild on launch days like this. Okay. Let's use the lost weapon. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Killing Wind chain reaction. Spike grenades? Could be a good boss DPS there. Or champion DPS, either way. Spike grenades and high explosive. Travel faster. Increase splash. Slight increases. Decreases mag size. It could be good for like PvP. Hard launch with velocity. This is a good looking weapon. I didn't really want a heavy, but still pretty good looking. Okay, now I'm supposed to be talking to frickin' Petra. Like it shows a where would I do that? You know what I'm saying? Oh. Just here? Complete step 2. Okay. So, these are 2 different quests then, huh? 1 of 4, 1 of 53. Okay. Travel to Trossland in the EZZ. Collect parallax trajectory to triangulate the lost Tekins. Collecting ascendant anchors in the open world grants large quantities of parallax trajectory each week. Okay. Well, let's do that next, I guess. And I'm assuming this is a set fusion rule, so it probably sucks. What is this? Improve handling and reload speed when allies are nearby. Oh. Handling and reload speed. Projection fuse. Okay. Well. There's that too, I guess. Legs and chest piece now I can do. Okay. Anything new with the season? No, I haven't leveled up yet. I do. Oh, I never looked at like the ornaments and stuff. Yeah. I was right. This is the artifact or the ornament set. Look at that chest piece. That's so good. That is so good. Yeah, that'll be nice to have. Anything else that's cool here? Auto rifle. Look at that thing. It looks nice. It's a 360 RPM, huh? Shader. Looks nice. This is another precision frame shotty, huh? Opening shot, accurized rounds, rifled barrel. Jeez, okay, jeez. New shader here. Okay. Pimp by night, I don't know about that. Okay, EDC, Trossland. I said go to Trossland, right? I don't see like a quest marker on anything. Oh, let's go. Enter the Shattered Realm via the Helm map. Tracked quest. But I'm confused. Track the city not on this destination. But I'm confused. Didn't it say to go to Trot? Did I track the wrong quest? Enter the Shattered Realm via the Helm. Duh. Should just kept freaking reading. But either way, I'm gonna collect these anchors for the parallax stuff. May as well, yeah. Okay, well, I got some stuff. That's on me for not reading. Okay, well, here we go. I do want to switch back to Void, though. How much parallax stuff do I have now? 619. Okay. It looks like it costs 500 to purchase an upgrade. And I wonder if there's a cap on how much. It probably is a cap on how much you can carry at a time, I would imagine. I got a good stasis hand cannon 180. Feels like trust. Range, extra range with precision final blows. Interesting. Isn't that like killing wind though?
Behind the curtain of the universe lies the
Minus
ascendant plane. Here, causality meets consciousness, and worlds are born.
So this isn't match made.
Go. Find our lost Techians and bring them home.
So it is Trossland, but it's Ascendant playing Trossland. See? Visually, this is just a really cool, isn't it? What this? Not these callouts again. Stop playing Ring Around the Tree with me. Align the bacons. Can I go in there? I am lost. Does it matter what this is? This is downward facing bird. Can I go in here? I can.
Beacon ahead. Be cautious.
Ow. Do I need to get in the church?
You've aligned the beacon. Clear out that opposition so it can do its job.
Okay. I like just killing stuff, you know? Hey. Kabloo. Did I do good, Petra? A lot of mob density here, huh? Yeah. No sir. Just brute force the champs. Well, it's one of two bacons. Where's the other bacon? This way? Hey! Hey! Don't mind me. Assuming it's this direction. Requires safe passage ability. Ah, I see. Can I get through here? No. That one says DD Mega no. Where do I go, Chatty McChatterson? I gotta find another bacon. Do you know where the bacon is, chat? There's no other doors down here I'm missing, is there? No. Is it up there, maybe? Let's go that way. Yoshi noises. Hey. This feels right. Am I missing something? Where's this other anchor at, chat? Is it that? Isn't that where I came from? Maybe that is it. I don't know. Alright, well, let's head that way, I guess. Up in the trees? I guess so. This place is big, actually. Hey, Wendy. I don't like all this contacting. Look at that bridge up there. How does one... How does one get there? Stop with all the contacting. Okay.
I wonder if the Scorn's presence here has anything to do with Callus's horrific experiments aboard the Glycon.
Well, the good news is, once you learn the lay of the place, it probably won't take you this long, obviously. Oh, it's up there, okay. Got turned around a little bit. Alright, well. Forward! Hi, Adam. Bye. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Clearly I need like a certain perk or ability to walk through those, huh?
The beacon is aligned. Get ready for an attack.
Okay. A lot going on here, huh? Hey, I said die. Aha. It's so dark in the Ascendant plane. Unsettling, even. Go over. Jeez, huh? Okay. I'm guessing I go up to this place then now? How do we get up there? Is there like a... Is there a shortcut? Can I jump down from here? Down to there? Probably, yeah. Am I going through that portal then, I'm guessing, maybe? I guess so.
That's the last beacon. Sibo Arof's forces are converging on the area.
He's immune. Oh, she's damageable now. Got it. She's immune again. One Nova and one Deathbringer shot. It's half her health gone, huh? Alright, we gotta go take these the shiny boys out to pop her shield. I do not like this contacting Destiny servers business. This is like the strike where you fight the tech witches, in the sense that it seems progressive, like she keeps moving. Now she's going to this side. Okay. She just say you're from Tatooine? She couldn't possibly know that. Okay.
It's over. The beacons have aligned and the rift is open. Bring our Techian home.
Hi. Nothing to say? Just gonna stand there awkwardly?
The pieces of the moon drifting in this realm. They all seem to be footholds for Xivu Arath's forces.
Indeed, the Hive God of War has been aggressively sweeping up territory and crashing it into the borders of our own domain. Not entirely unlike a Hive war moon, hollowed out and thrust into a conflict.
A staging ground for this invasion?
Possibly. Or more likely,
I'll have to go check
an
the roll in that
invasion
fusion.
Yet to come.
Okay, well, that's another part done. About 800 of this currency. Ascendant hero. Yay! That's me. I wonder if I'll get new dialogue or something. Probably not. I haven't been kicked from the game once yet. A lot of people have been saying they've been having issues. Real quick, I'm just gonna go check the roll on that fusion rifle. How do you send stars or bits or something in YouTube? Yeah, so it's called Super Chat here. And there's no, as far as I know, there's no like fake currency. It's real. It's just real dollars, as far as I understand it. Let me pick up new Crucible bounties while we're there. What are the legendary lost sectors this time around? Are they Dreaming City?
From before the traveler made you. Welcome back.
Harmony, what is this? Final blows with other weapons improve this weapon's damage and performance for a short duration. Well, it's like Recluse. Lead from gold sucks though. Not gonna bother picking that up. Okay.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
I'm interested in arms right now, obviously.
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
Get some more of
This
these.
was made for you.
Yeah, servers are a little wonky, as they usually are. A Cartesian coordinate. I've already got one of those. Never click on those links, guys. Gonna give yourself some malware. If you want to watch that kind of content, you know the safe places to do it, and it ain't some random link on YouTube. Okay, quest. Okay, so I need to go upgrade the Wayfinder thing. Okay, yeah, let's go do that real quick. Buy our first upgrade for it.
Vanguard warlocks aren't anything like
Let's see here. Amanda's burner. Okay, it just wants me to buy this one, huh? Okay, barriers breached. The Wayfarer compass divines a path through the impassable. Barriers will no longer bar you. Oh, well that's nice. Sapphire wishes to converse with her friend, the Guardian. You. I like how that's worded.
Approach, Guardian. I have an awoken tale to tell you.
Okay.
One my brother recited to our people's children quite often. Long ago, great kestrels roamed the sky. They built ornate nests in the heavens like conquerors.
Okay.
But in their arrogance, they ignored whispers of storms on the wind. Until one day, one such storm swept over them. It collapsed the heavens, drowned their nests. So they fled, and the storm pursued them. Most died, but a fated few washed upon the shores of a great hollow oak. There, a mother kestrel guarded her clutch, 2 shells, bonded inseparably. A daughter, Riga, a son, Agar. Their hearts beat in unison. And they grew. Riga, intuitive and cunning. Agar, loyal but adventurous. Knowing they would one day wish to leave the hollow to face the storm, their mother plucked feathers from her plumage, and one from each child. For Riga, she crafted a crown to keen her mind, centered by Agar's luminous feather. For Agar, she crafted a scepter, cored by his sister's obsidian feather to guide his spirit. There is truth in this tale. The scepter and crown, they are real. One I already have. The other, you will retrieve for me. When you return,
maybe I'll retrieve
I will
it for
tell
me.
you the rest.
Okay. But also, speak with Savathun in Mara's chambers. That's where I am, I think. Oh, over this way. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't just because of the server issues. It wasn't updating the waypoint.
I am at your mercy, Guardian. This construct protects me from those who wish me harm, from my worm's hunger. But it is a prison, too. Quite elegant, don't you think? I have only one regret, and that is how long it took me to reveal myself to you. I see your synapses firing. A specimen scarred by skepticism. They call me a liar. But we share mutual interests, you and I. If you believe anything I tell you, believe in that. Now, let me show you a different interpretation of the truth.
Okay.
Who is Savathun, you ask? You already know. Oh, Guardian mine. I am your friend. I tried to protect you from the Black Fleet. You called it interference. Don't worry. I was not offended. Instead, I found a form more pleasing to your eyes. Osiris was lost. Lightless. I saved him from Zivu Arath and assumed his shape so I could guide your victory against her. I ferried the reborn prince to your city so he could be redeemed. I protected Zavala from Kaido's ambitions, ending a war before it could even begin. I delivered the House of Light on its knees to Ikora. I unmasked the enemies lurking inside your city's walls and destroyed them. You may disagree with my methods, but you can't argue with results. I am no villain, and you are no hero. We are paracausal.
Okay. Okay. Speak with the Ikora in the tower. Multiple. So which one of these? This is the one from Mara. Collect Atlas skews within the Devalian Mists, Spine of Caris, and nearby lost sectors. Okay. We'll probably get around to that. I'm guessing that's the trace rifle. Otherwise, let's head to the... I can't unlock anything else right now, can I? I don't think. Yeah. Let's go talk to Ikora. I will anxiously await the moment I get to farm the lost sectors for the Thingamadoo-Dad. Nothing manacles, sorry. Okay. Okay.
I saw that standing in a corner for like an hour yesterday.
Weapons this season look so good. The aesthetic looks good, yeah. It's gonna be hard to beat. I will say this: it'll be hard to beat Season the Splicer's weapon aesthetic, though.
Excuse me, Guardian.
We gave Osiris access to so much stuff.
This is my fault. I invited
She gave
I convinced
Osiris
Zavala that we needed
everything.
Osiris by our side. A dark pit looked back every time I met his eyes, and I told myself it was his grief. Savathun knew she could use that. The city is the last place Xivu Arath would have searched for her. Now, Saint is tearing the system apart, looking for the real Osiris. You and Crow will need to take point with the Awoken. I don't like it, but he wants to help, and he's earned some trust. It's his decision. We're in a downpour of revelation. I've been trying to analyze every drop of information, as if I could isolate them before they're washed away. There's so much I need to reevaluate, so much I need to do. Interrogate the Witch Queen while we have a captive audience. Our enemies often flirt with arrogance when they believe they've won. See if she'll let her true intentions slip.
Okay. You want me to keep talking to the creepy Witch Queen? Got it.
Come back safe.
Okay. This quest step will progress at the next weekly release. Okay, so that's everything for that the main quest line for this week. Got it.
Even so far from the moon, I swear I can feel that thing from here. Can't you?
Alright, so let's do this. And next thing I'm gonna do is try and make some progress on this, right? Let's do I can't freaking
The pyramid signals the rise of a dread.
I can't use the
We must beat it.
dim. I'm gonna run to the vault, grab a void pulse rifle. I'm gonna head into PvP and see if I can make some progress on this actually, no, I don't even need to worry about that, because I don't need to worry about osmosis yet, because I haven't unlocked it. Let's just queue up PvP right now. Unfortunately, I don't have a good... I don't know, maybe we could do this. Try this out while we're at it. Injection fused fluid barrel. Well, give it a shot, I guess, while we're at it. But then I gotta change all this stuff out. So we'll do this and this. For a second there, I thought I should probably get fusion or sidearm reserves. But then I realized I have infinite ammo. I don't really need that. It's like, why would you even want to use hand cannon? Oh, because I was gonna say hand cannon's still here, but Ariana's Vow's still a thing. That's why. I might switch to a pulse rifle after a bit, so put that on. All right. Yeah, so how can I tell? Does it show? Oh, okay, yeah. So we got Xbox controller emblem next to somebody's names. That checks out. More TV, great to see you stream on YouTube. It's great to be here. It's great to be here. Be streaming on YouTube. It's been a lot of fun this past week streaming here. All right, let's see if we can make progress on this thing. Yeah. What's the slide nerf like? For the weapons I've been using, completely unnoticeable.
The zones are yours if you fight for them, guys.
I forgot to switch my subclass I'm not on Devour. Yeah, derp.
Enemy claimed zone
I got
A.
teamed.
Zone
You know,
C
I may as well just go ahead and change it. It's not gonna matter. Bam, Devour. Got Juan. It's a good opportunity to check how many kills I need. What's that? 1%. So 100 kills? If it's 1 for 1.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Holy cow, that is definitely noticeable. The the charge time on a high impact fusion, that took forever. I should have punched. I'm trying to get just the final blows with the sidearm.
Enemy claimed
Crap.
zone B.
That guy's multi-mock, I feel like it's flinching me. I wonder if he's got maybe high cal on it or something. Nice, Blue. A lot of people trying out the Lorenz. Oh no.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I'm struggle busting right now. Fresh out of PvE and I guess Rusty. I definitely should have died there, but we didn't, which is nice. Oh no, you gotta be freaking kidding me right now. What is wrong with me right now? Just stupid stuff, man. I'm doing really stupid stuff. Crap, definitely dead then. Not going my way right now. I think I should put the fusion away and do give myself some mid-range utility because right now I have none. He ran. I don't have health yet. No. It had to be two guys too. I ripped one and killed the other for what it's worth, but still 1v2. Can't help but feel like my teammates are sitting really far back and not helping me out much. No, none of those actually connected. That's weird. I'm gonna switch off the fusion. I don't think this is gonna be helpful. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I feel like I have zero health. Like, Even when I spawn, I've got 3-4 people sprinting in at us. Whew.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, nice. Nice pick, Blue.
Zone C lost.
Come on, finish the cap.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
I'm dead then. Need help? Oh, they're already gonna get B back.
Zone B lost.
Teams Blue. Gosh dang it, man. Literally quadruple team. Look.
You have advantage.
Really?
3 minutes remaining.
All headshots. Every single one of those headshots, too. Oh, well, that's not good.
The enemy's almost won.
I'm trying, man.
Zone B lost.
I'm trying.
Double down. That shut them down. This is amazing. 2 for 1. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Say, that's a really nice streak though. There, we finally got into a good rhythm, but it's way too late.
You're beaten.
I had a pretty nasty kill streak there, for what it's worth.
This war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another.
Yeah, I had 30 kills, but I only have one teammate that's positive. They have one guy that's negative. It's the difference. It be like that, you know? It do be like that. No, I'm not running surprise attack right now on this build. I oftentimes do, but I don't have a catalyst with this. And as soon as I do, we'll get a full build up and running, obviously. 13%. Try landfall. I don't really like Stormcaller that much, truthfully. It's starting to look a little cooler. Usually when they use the word combatant, that's not a guardian. Oh, but you're asking if the yeah, I mean if I took this into PvE, yeah. If I like Did a Shirochi checkpoint and just started smacking, taking, then yeah, this would probably go faster. I just like being in PvP, you know? Oh, I should probably like put applicable stuff on. Oh, actually, I think I want it since I've got surplus on the pulse. Let's do this, and then if I've got the room for it, I may as well. Oh, I can't do surprise attack on arc.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
And then if I do this here, then I can maybe do...
Enemy claimed Zone A.
This here, and then... Bam! It took me a second to find it all, but we got it.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Oh, there's a second. I didn't see the second guy. That stinks. That's a team of 4. I was winning my 1v1, but then it turned into a 1v2. Aha.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Gosh dang it, he just camped up there. That's too bad.
Zone C lost. Double down. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Nice. Your legend grows.
Higher mobility? Nah, not for my build. I don't need higher mobility than what I got. Oh, please.
You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. You're in the lead. Zone A lost.
Oh, I triple teamed. That's unlucky. I got one of them. I was trying to see if I could just keep chaining. I was gonna stand my ground. You're gonna regret that, bud. Yeah.
2 for 1.
This pulse rifle shreds people, man.
Zone B lost.
That's not good. Oh, Bob Saget. He's absolute no. Got him.
You have advantage.
Oh, I got double bodied from a bow and then from the Lorenz team fire there. That's too bad. It's a nice little streak. I need sidearm kills, sorry.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them.
Man, I know you're just camping up here, brother.
Zone A lost. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Bob Saget. Oh, he's got the new shotty.
Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
Alright.
You captured Zone A.
My sensitivity, I play on sensitivity 6 with a 95 FOV. Ah, come on, man. What are the chances? It's a rapid? Why? I love pulse rifles. I'm excited to have a new one, but why? Our last Iron Banner pulse was rapid. I don't really feel like we need another one right now. He's absolute. Gosh dang it. My teammate got the final blow on that. I did all the work and he shoots him one time at the end. 21% now. He got baited so hard.
3 minutes.
Guys, I had him absolute, and then he ran into our whole team and killed them all. Y'all didn't do any damage whatsoever? That's less than preferable. I got bodied too. That's unfortunate. Wasn't even a headshot. I just happened to be weak enough. It's adaptive. That's what I said it would be. I called that. Live on stream I did, for the record.
2 for 1.
Gosh dang it, dude. Just comes flying out of the shotgun. Stop getting the last bullet on the guys that get absolute. I need these kills. Gosh darn it. How things feel so far? It's a little early to really know for sure. But you know, obviously we'll settle into a new normal here pretty soon.
1 minute. Won't be long now.
Come on, man. I'm just constantly in 1v3s and 4s. I got the kill on the first guy. Obviously, the guy had an angle on me. We're gonna lose this if we're not careful, y'all.
C captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. 30 seconds.
We need a kill.
They've almost won.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
2 for 1. 10 seconds. Take this.
I think I just won it with that. I think we just won with that. They had zone advantage, but I got the double with the super, and then 3 more guys there. Oh, we got the new auto rifle, and of course it goes to the postmaster.
You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will
beyond the crucible. Yo, we had a 42 kill game. Jeez. Let's see if Dim is up and running yet. It is not. I'd like to see that new auto, obviously. It's an energy weapon. Maybe we should just go grab it real quick. Let's go pick it up, or at least look at it. If it's a good roll, we can use it for the last 25 minutes of stream. %26 here, 13% in each of those 2 matches. It'll be nice to have that done. Check out this Phoenix Protocol I just had dropped this morning. Friggin' 68 stat roll. It's gonna be 90 when you fully masterwork it. Thought that was pretty nice.
Checking now.
Outlaw snapshot. I mean, Outlaw's nice, but Outlaw snapshot on a tactical messages. Stability masterwork. Let's give it a shot, yeah? Jeez, with that intellect, yes. Let's get rid of this bow.
Check.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Yeah, sure, Winnie. It's gotta be, yeah, let's do it quick though. Let's hop in. I'll head to orbit and hit you an invite. I think I have to technically open up my fire team to public. Oh crap, no. Oh, no I don't. Okay, cool. I'll shoot you with a party invite here real quick. I gotta mix my stuff up too, my mods for auto rifle stuff. Alright, cool. Heretic looks nice on that, eh? Alright, gotta change to auto rifle stuff. Hello! I said hello! I was muted. Hi! All by myself. Hey, April. Hey, April. Good to see ya. How you doing? The Sorrows verse. I don't know if Outlaw Snapshot is the role, but we'll take it for a spin. When he no talking. No, he no. He no talkie. He no speaky speaky. We got so much stuff to do. We're gonna be busy. Alright, Wendy, no sweat. Shoot to Loot is back, is it really? Interesting. You want to play that same map again that you hate? Not really.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. Zone A captured. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Well, we weeded him out of here.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Your moments of clarity
Got him.
are weapons, Warlock.
That sucks. A teamed. Teamed. I don't know if I'm digging this auto. The only kills I've gotten are on guys that weren't really landing their shots on me. Maybe with a better perk combination would be better. I gotta get more the linear? Yeah, we played several matches with the new linear fusion. We got some really cool multi-kills and some fun clips with it. Shoot. You kidding me, dude?
Zone C lost. Enemy
My team, the guy would have been dead if my teammate didn't walk in front of me and get himself shotgun in the face.
Zone A captured. You have zone
He body blocked my shots.
Zone B lost.
The guy landed right in front of him.
Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian. Zone B
Hey.
captured. You have zone advantage.
I keep getting like assists with my sidearm. Other people keep cleaning up my kills. I need final blows. Excuse me? Is he lagging? Why does it not count that kill? If you see a controller on their name, that means they're on Xbox.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
What? I don't think I whiffed the nut. I landed it right on that guy's head.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Oh, he's absolute.
Who says warlocks are better with books than with guns? Okay, it was me. But I was loud. Rage
Just
is an
runs at me with a
excellent
shotty.
motivator.
I got another one.
Control. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
My Mercy doesn't get to do much, make much progress on it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably hold out for a better roll in this thing. Go back to the pulse for now. But I don't know. I always like that archetype of Suros auto rifle. Might be fun. Might be. Maybe. Look at all these people. On. Well, we got our weekly quests done for the main quest line. I'll probably do some more farming of the new activity. We're close to having this done. How I feel about the seasonal weapon. The linear, we actually got some really fun clips with it earlier. So I'll probably upload some of those. Some Omnioculus in PvP, eh?
The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian. Enemy claimed Zone A. Two for one.
Oh, come on! I got one banged by Felwinter from that range. It stinks. Otherwise, that would have been a really nice triple kill.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage.
Sorry, my wife texted me. I see what that is. That's funny. It's a meme. She sent me a meme.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. lost. Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock. You captured
cool.
Zone B. You have zone advantage. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Excuse me.
What's that you've got?
I think that was probably overkill, but whatever.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone
You have an overshield. That's really awesome. D.
Zone B lost.
Shoot, literally triple team there. Unluckers. Well, they have a team of 3, so.
Zone A captured. Zone
Team of 3 on
advantage
that
is
team.
yours. Zone C lost.
Uh-huh.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Back to Fortnite. I don't know about that. Spawn me behind them. At least behind the guys I was just engaged with. Aha.
Zone A lost. Zone advantage is yours.
No! Okay. Okay.
Zone B lost. Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock.
Jeez, dude. I was on a tear there, man. I don't know yet, Andres. I don't know yet. I think it's going to take a minute for me to really process, because there's just so much that happened, you know what I mean? So much information.
Double down.
I don't feel good.
Five minutes left. Keep it up. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
You gotta move.
You made that look easy,
Grab!
Warlock.
I got flinched. Oh yeah, D? That's cool. Aw, he rolled out of it. Had him absolute.
Zone B lost.
Frickin' A, dude.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
We support you. Liking the stream is the best free way to do it. Oh shoot.
Zone A lost.
Oh, he got 2 at that. Beyond that, becoming a member here on the channel is a great way to... Why, dude? You just spawned right behind me? No! I burned out. Burned out.
Zone A captured. You
Making good progress, I think, on this. Yeah, we're up to 40% now. Did I really throw that past them? It went down there. It should have been a double kill. I didn't mean for it to go that far. That's silly. Silly! Dude, I hate grenade launchers, man. I hate them so much. Even with me jumping up and coming around the corner high, it still tagged me for that much damage. Oh, he's not dead. I feel like I'm getting some pretty rough spawns here where I'm closer to multiple enemies on many of these spawns. This one looks like a safe spawn finally. Get him, Vendler.
Zone C lost.
Not friendly? It is.
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
Y'all got him? Okay, cool.
Zone C captured.
Come on, man. The second I look away, I'm definitely dead here. I went out there to cover the heavy. I look, and there's no one there. I look right at the super, look back, 3 people, literally 3 people. Gosh dang it. Whiff King. Hey, I still got a kill with that super. Let's let the record show I did get 1. It should have been a double.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. You're nearly there. Fight on and claim victory. That shut them down. 1 minute. Time to prove yourself.
I'm dead. Luckily, I had team fire there. Praise the Bob. Finish the cap. Finish it.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage. One after another. 30 seconds remain. Finish them. I could not ask for a better victory.
I got another one.
Zones
I'm gonna start getting a bunch of these.
Eliminated. Nice work.
That's the third axiom, is the pulse. I'll start getting a bunch of these auto rifles to drop. 38 kill game, baby, with a 3.17. 12 zones captured, Wendler. Oh my gosh. Jeez, that's funny. All right, y'all. Well, with that, I'm out of time, so I gotta take 5. I'll probably be back on tonight, grind stuff out, trying to get, not streaming, but grind stuff out, trying to get some content ready to go. But 41% on that. Feels good. Feels good. Everybody, be warm and well fed. Thanks for tuning in today. Had an awesome stream. Take care of yourselves. I look forward to seeing you again. Well, for the rest of the week. Obviously, we'll be making content. Hopefully, it goes well. Love you guys. I'll catch you on the flip flop. Bye bye.